I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got.
Hello, my babies. Let me do a roll check, roll call, roll call, roll call. Hey, Nene, baby. How are you, Gemini rising? Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Faith. What's up, baby? Let me see. Hey, Summer. Hey, Jack. What's up, baby? Hey, Jaded. What's going on? How are you guys doing today? Yes, we're going to see what them daggone Stockholm sisters, the Stockholm sisters have to say. They are in need. They are in need. They are in need of some love today from their nature nut. Hey, Reverse, what's up, baby? So let's start, and then we're going to continue with part 2 of Nature Nut Contradictions. He's a big walking, talking contradiction, right? Let's start this show off like right now.
I'm hearing
sound better?
Yeah, it sounds better.
You know, how you guys have been feeling, you know, the last couple of weeks with everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
And you were talking about the conviction and things like that.
Yeah. It's been hard. It's been very tough, especially having a loved one and someone that you're with and close to every day, and then having them snatched away from you. Going through the trial, because we were going through the trial for 2 years before this sentencing actually happened. So going through that every day, and then having an unfair trial.
Yeah.
This whole time, having bad representation, us not knowing too much about the legal process and how it goes, and it is very stressful, you know. But we hold it together because we know that we have to count on each other, especially right now, because he just got sentenced to life plus 10 years without the possibility of parole. So we're in the process of appealing that decision now.
Right.
And it has been tough. Just seeing the amount of defamation of character that how they're painting him out to be is very disturbing.
So are you?
Because we've always dealt with this, but at a smaller scale when it came to like our our online trolls, or we call them critics, you know, the haters online.
Yeah.
But now it's like it's to another level, to where news channels are saying alleged cult leader and playing all these videos. It's like a straight defamation of character. People are making having talk shows about him like they know him.
No, darling, it's not defamation of character, because them are y'all videos. They didn't make up them videos. Them y'all videos. Them y'all videos. You can't say defamation of character. Oops. Them y'all videos. Y'all put them videos out there. I thought y'all were acting. We thought y'all was acting. So if y'all was acting, what y'all mad for? Isn't that what you guys wanted? I think that's what you that's what you like. That's what you like. That's what you like. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Yes, hit the like, baby. Yeah, hit that like, hit that lickety like, the like. Let's go.
And it's just very disturbing. So I thank you for this just open and clean platform, because you're genuinely interested in like the case.
No,
and,
she's
like,
not.
You know what we've been going through.
No,
she's
she's
not.
not.
A lot of drama with people that Eligio has helped.
Yeah.
Our husband has helped. And it's just crazy how people are just kind of feeding off of his name in a negative way. So I'm thankful.
Okay, definitely. So I know you mentioned that there's some issues with how you feel that there's misrepresentation of, you know, the group. How would you like to be represented when people talk about what was formerly known as carbonation, now is imagination? How would you guys like to be referred as? Like, what would be the appropriate term?
So I know that we started this live. We had just started talking, but for everybody who's new, who are coming in the room, I do want to introduce myself and introduce ourselves so that everybody knows what we're talking about. I go by Mama Aya, or Goddess Aya, Goddess Ephru, and our husband is Eligio Bishop. People know him as Natureboy. That's what everyone knows him mostly as. So when we talk about what we want people to actually view us as or see us as, is that we have to remember that at at the same time, he's a human being.
Mm-mm.
You know, a lot of people don't get to see his light and see what a good person that he really is.
He is
And,
not.
you know, because he has this big light and he has this big message to share with the world, a lot of people don't like him.
Mm-mm.
And they've made it a thing to go after him and everyone that is around him who agree in spreading this truth, and they just attack.
Fix your Wi-Fi, girl.
Us. You know, if you go and research and put in his name or put in our name, you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna see a bunch of hate. You're gonna see a bunch of labels that
Mm-hmm.
don't represent who we truly are. We're not a cult,
Right.
you know. That and we time and time again we explain it to many different people, and you know, the sound intellectual minds, they get it, but for everyone who is, you know, like jumps on bandwagons and stuff like that, it's more easier for them to hate than to actually know more about who we are.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, um it is a shame, because a lot of people during this time I have gotten to see how ugly people can
Desperado
be.
boy. Like
You know,
you.
how ugly people can be and wishing something bad to happen to a
Mm-hmm,
person,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
you know.
mm-hmm.
So I don't agree with it at all.
Yeah.
So would you say that instead of being labeled like a cult, it's more maybe focusing on like the polygamy of the situation, that you guys are like in a polygamous kind of?
I would say that we always refer to it as a
See, this is why we are needed. This is why we are needed. This is why some CCs are needed. This is why, because we need to get invited places too. Because this bull crap that they putting out there, where's our voice? There are no celebrities. Y'all calling people who telling you nothing but lies. They are telling you nothing but lies. But too big, they go into the bigger audiences so people could believe their lies. Like, where are our? That's why I'm going to talk to any CC. I'm going to talk to any CC so we can keep doing what we got to do. Because this is ridiculous. They're trying to get people to see him as a good guy. He's a monster, and he's a monster. And it's a shame that people are allowing them to come on there to tell what side of the story. I don't know. What side of the story they trying to tell? I don't know. What are they trying to prove? I don't know. Why do y'all want people to listen to them? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for allowing us here. That's that bull crap. That is that real bull crap. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
family.
Mm.
Because our husband, Eligio, he started off this journey by himself.
Mm-hmm.
He was in a room,
Mm-hmm.
he decided
Uh-huh.
and felt within himself that he wanted to partake on the spiritual journey and get more in tune with nature and human being and be a part of the ecosystem. And so he took it upon himself to um kind of separate himself from the everyday life, the fast-paced life of society, and he pretty much just shared his whole journey online. And he would teach about the technologies of the body. He taught about grounding, the importance of connecting to the earth.
And we
He
didn't know
teaches
that.
about melanin, biology, quantum physics. These are just things that he taught on his social media and platform, and people who would watch his videos would take an interest, and he inspired many people to also do the same thing. And some of these people actually asked, like, hey, can I come with you on your journey? Tell people, these are the processes to take when you come into your natural state, because you can't just do a quick switch like that. You have to start by changing your diet, having natural hair as women, taking the dye out of your hair, it's the step-by-step process. And so other people decided that they wanted to take that process too. And he actually opened his home, his doors to his home, to people who, said that they wanted to live the same.
The man ain't had no damn home. The man ain't have no homes. Damn it. What are y'all talking about? What home? I'll wait. We shall wait for this home. Where the home at? The Airbnbs? That's his home, which it was used with other people's money. See, and this lady better come with some questions. She letting them talk too much. She letting them talk too much. I don't know who this lady is, but she letting them talk too much. I don't. Oh yeah, let me drop you in, Lakeisha. Keisha, I have to call you Keisha for short. That Ella, Ella, Ellie, Ellie, A, Ellie, A. It's a damn shame. It's a daggone shame. That's that bull crap.
Way. And we always called it a family. He always called it a family. We all, what we say, family is frequency. The people who you grow up with, that might be your blood, but you might not get along with them. Sometimes, the friends that we're more closer to the friends that we have than family, because, just energy and chemistry. So we always, family frequency, the people who think like you, those are the people that you will be able to relate more to. And so since we it is a big change coming from, the
traditional
society and coming back into nature. It is a big difference. And when you start tapping into certain parts of yourself, people that you used to hang around probably not going to get you no more. So these people came into his home, and it was just a family. And then something happened where this one young lady,
it's dropped. The link is dropped. The link is dropped already.
European lady,
Who is that?
Her family made it a big deal that she took that step for herself, and that's when the media started calling him a cult.
The link is dropped.
That's where that came from.
Sunray or Sunshine?
That's where that came from. We actually made a video. It's on our Instagram and YouTube and Natureboy TV, and this Instagram is actually pinned. We made a video on how
the link is dropped. Come on, Shama, shaking my head. Hey, Sister Nandi, how are you? Nah, the link is dropped. SMH, the link is dropped. What's the word? Click the link. Click the link. You said drop the link. The link is dropped. Let's go. And y'all people are going to stop telling me to drop the link, too. I'll drop it when I drop it. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
How are you? How are you?
I'm good, and you, darling?
Good. How was your day today?
It was busy, but it was good.
That's good. That's good. I figured you was busy. I said she ain't posted nothing. I done ran errands. I'm waiting
Hold
for
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on for a second. Hello?
Yeah, what's the word? How y'all doing?
What's the word? What
What's
do you
the
mean by
word?
what's the word? Who are you?
I'm SMH. E Bizzle. How you doing?
I'm good. Do I know you?
I don't think so. I mean, I think this is the first time that we met.
So you saying like what's the word? You eat busy? I don't know you. So
I
how are
said,
you?
I'm doing
What's your
good.
word?
Feeling good like a Hebrew should.
Well, alrighty, that's perfect. So what's your word?
I mean, I don't know. What's the topic tonight?
You ain't here, you don't even know what the topic is.
No, I'm just listen. I'm just listening to you, lady, because I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with
Nah,
you.
you're
What's
not that
going
good.
on?
You're
You
not
you
that
you
good yet to
you
mess
sound
with
you
me.
sound you sounding good tonight. You sounding good tonight.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to have to drop you e-bizzle, okay?
All right then.
And then you can just type in the thing how you feel about this situation, about this nature boy situation.
Well, what you think about that before you drop me? What you think about
I think he's where he belongs.
it? Yeah. I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
See, you got the word. You got the word. You got the word. All
You
right.
you you already know I got the word. The word is in me. You heard me. You heard me.
I got
But
some
yeah,
words too. I got some
but
words. Lakeisha got some words. We got some words in us too.
who was that? Who the other sister?
That's my co-host. Say hello to Lakeisha.
What's her name?
My name is Lakeisha. How are you, brother?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Lakeisha. Where you from?
She is from everywhere, the north, the south, the east, and the west.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm from Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm going to have to drop you right now, okay? So we can get back to the show. I really appreciate you being here.
yeah. It's no problem. I appreciate y'all
All right.
show, and whenever y'all bring me back up, just get at me.
All right. No problem. Thank you.
All right then. All right.
All right. Hey, Nay.
Hey, Suge. Hey, Chad.
Hey.
What's up, Lakeisha?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm great. I hope you had a good day, sis.
I did.
Now,
And I hope
how
you
y'all
had
feel? Oh, I'm sorry. How y'all feel about these begging billies in this fake interview? This fake. Oh, he up and he. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Uh-huh. The first thing I was thinking about is they have a vetting system for who they're even going to sit down and talk to.
Thank
And
goodness.
yeah, part of the problem is they don't talk to objective content creators and objective journalists. You got to be on their quote unquote frequency to even get them to talk to you. And that's a big reason
Beautiful.
why they
That's
don't get
beautiful.
challenged.
No, actually, that's beautiful. So we know to watch them too. So
Yes,
now
ma'am.
we need to know whoever else is on your frequency. So we will watch you also, because like if you're going to do that, now I ain't gonna talk too fast, then you need to do something that's gonna tell. You need to bring somebody on also who's gonna tell the truth.
Absolutely right.
right
I
to
mean,
balance it out.
exactly. If you don't do that, then that means you're on their frequency. We can't deal with you because That means you promote. I know I don't. Yeah, you promote everything. If you're a real journalist, then you will have both sides on. But you're not going to leave it just at their message.
Well, that's the difference between journalism and people chasing clicks, right there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So y'all know we got to talk, because of the. Hey, Amazonian. How are you?
What's up, Amazonian?
Are you going to be good today, Amazonian? Are you going to be good today? Nope. Nope. No, absolutely not. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah.
This isn't a cult.
Mhm.
But he said, okay, if everybody's going to keep calling me a cult, I'm just going to say, okay, I'm a culture. I'm a culture.
Yeah,
Like
he
he made
actually
something positive.
defines it and
Yeah.
breaks it down because people start throwing these terms around
And
and don't know
know
what they actually mean.
Mhm.
So he says, okay, if you're gonna call me a code, I'm gonna look at what it means. And code actually means cultivate or to grow something.
Mhm.
And it's not in the light that people are making it seem.
Oh,
Like we're
we
black.
terrible.
So we're not like these other
weird
Mhm.
Jim Jones,
Jim,
Yeah, you
these
Jim
other
Jones.
circumstances or whatever they have, Jim Jones and Jeffrey Dahmers
Mhm,
and stuff like that. We're nowhere near
Right.
that.
Charles Manson.
Yes, he
No,
is.
we're not
Right.
nowhere near like that. We're just a bunch of people who think the same way that he did, and we did enter his personal life. That's how we're like, wait a minute, everybody's saying that there's isolation and things like that.
That's a lie.
I don't understand
People were
how,
weird.
because it's like they used that we lived far away from other people as a way to say that we were isolated. But you can't be that much isolated if everyone has their phone and their own social media accounts in which they can reach and talk to anybody whom they want to. It's not like some real life situation that I just read on the news where somebody was there was a group of people that this person
Eligio
had locked in
Jones.
the basement for several years without anything. It's not that type of situation.
Okay. So let's the court case, because I know that is really important to you guys in terms of a lot of people are trying to figure out how he got sentenced to life without parole plus 10 years. Understandably, the things that he was charged with. However, you guys feel as though, and, have compiled some information where, presenting where you feel that it was actually more in terms of like a malicious prosecution and feeling like they kind of just
They
put him on trial, I guess, for
we did that
for
all the
other
stuff that he had.
things.
Right.
Yeah, he was on trial for everything other than what the charges were.
Oh wow.
We were actually there like that night. And when you go and watch our testimonies, you will see that they asked us the main questions that they should have been asking, which was about that night. It wasn't as important to them. They only asked us about 2-3 questions tops.
They asked you enough questions not to get you to perjure yourself. You should be saying thank you. You should be saying thank you. They asked you enough to keep you out of jail because y'all two right there, y'all two right there, not the one you got in the closet, but the two that's right there that's going to jail for wanting to be the drone sister. They asked y'all enough to keep you out of jail.
Yet
how
they
much
still
more jail
perjure
time you
themselves.
want? Yeah, but far as putting herself there is a worse perjury. I mean, perjury is perjury, but you know what I mean. That's enough to make them see you later. Right? I'm gonna see you later. I ain't gonna get you right now, but I will see you later. Because the nature nut, they didn't mention nothing about when he told the story, he didn't mention y'all 2 years ago, and she didn't mention y'all. So how y'all there? How y'all put yourselves in that room 2 years later? Yeah, y'all had time to think of a lie, but y'all lies too late. Y'all
Right.
been hearing, right? They've been hearing people all this time saying, well, y'all was there. Y'all should tell a story. They was like, yeah, we were there. Let me put myself in the room.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that's right. I was there.
Yeah.
Like share. This is not a share commercial video. You cannot turn back the hands of time, baby.
You know what's making me laugh, Shook? And first of all, shout out Madera. I see you join the chat. Hey, lady.
Hey,
The
Maderi.
the thing that's making me laugh is they're trying to retry this case in the court of public opinion. But what they fail to realize is the public did not sentence him and the public is not going to release him. So all of this mush
No,
mouth talking
technically,
adds up to nothing.
no, technically, the public already decided because he was tried guilty by the public. That's jurors, right? So
That's a
you need
fact.
to, right. So obviously they hear and see what we hear and see, right? But again, they're trying to talk about as far as the sentencing. That was all Nature Boy. The judge ain't had nothing to do with that. The judge, first of all, from the beginning to the end, I told y'all yesterday, I mean the day before yesterday when I played his Confessions, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
From the beginning, you don't have to talk to us. Didn't you say you didn't want to talk to us? Right?
Yep.
You need a lawyer. You shouldn't say that. They was trying to shut him up then.
Yes, ma'am.
That's since day one.
Yep.
But no, he want to be ushered. These are my confessions.
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
I thought I could say. All I could say. Right.
The detective did everything but beg him to shut the hell up and ask for an attorney, and he just wouldn't do it.
And then after that, he the one brought up the word bape. They did not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he went from bape to throwing Malaya under the bus. Because at this point, he don't know why the hell he's there, right?
Right.
He
Out of
know,
nowhere, he just pulled out.
No. Let me correct that. He know
Mhm.
why he there, but he just don't know which reason why he there. But he know why he there. That's why. But
Right.
Just in case this is for the Malia, then I think that I will just say Malia. But I don't know if it's for Malia. Right. Just in case it's for the tapes. Well, let me just bring up the tapes, the Twitter. But just in case it's for the bait. Well, let me bring that up too, right?
Hey, just in case.
Make it home tonight.
Hey.
she be messing up the song. We're gonna get Lakeisha. Let me go try to sing it. Just in case.
He's not what he should be. Hey.
Oh, baby.
I can't hit that note.
And when you want to call me, just in case the fool set you free,
come talk to me.
Come back
hey.
to me.
I play that back. I play that back all the time just because I love it.
It's crazy. I could watch the 5 Heartbeats, Temptations, and a New Edition all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. They coming to see me.
Exactly.
Oh, hold up, because I know I got that right.
What you got?
Ain't nobody come see you, Otis.
Oh.
You know I got that right. Here we go. Ain't nobody come to see you.
Oh my gosh. So they coming to see the Temptations.
Shout out Redbone and hey Sister Nandy.
But this is ridiculous. Hey Redbone, long time no see, baby. How you Sister Nandy and Thug Life? Hey Cyrus, thank you so much. Salute to you. Right? But I'm just saying, these people, they said they were the only person. Somebody said he ain't the first person to tell on himself, but that's the first person God said. And that's it. But people be in my comments cracking me up. And yes, I read all y'all comments, good, bad, or ugly. I read all y'all comments, right? They said this is the first time God sat on in that seat and told on himself.
Right.
But
So if I confess my sins onto myself.
Okay, I shall forgive myself.
Exactly.
I can't with y'all.
I just want to see who knew they were around here. That's all. I see Lakeisha on it.
And I forgive you, for them don't know what they're doing. I love you. I forgive you. I
Child.
forgive you. Oh goodness! And people act like let me see. He had he also had 3 to 4 contraband charges while in there. That you know what? They might just burn them charges up like that. Did you? You know what? You don't even need these.
No, man, I know a person that got 200 years right now in true life. So they may give him some more time.
They're gonna
No,
say,
for real.
they're gonna be like, "Don't you boy? No, your last. Don't you? What do you mean your last breath? You still owe us some time. Resuscitate him, please.
Exactly. Bring him
we gonna,
back so we can punish him some more.
Right.
we
He
gonna
has
keep him
a resuscitate instead of a do not resuscitate.
a
Please
DNR. He
resuscitate.
got a NR, right? Need to resuscitate instead of a DNR or do not. You got a need to resuscitate. They're gonna listen. We're gonna keep you a vegetable. We're gonna have you
Hey,
gonna be in a coma for 200 years. Tag it.
Ray don't talk about something. I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me.
That was a good one. That was a
Man.
good one.
I can't stand y'all. I swear I can't stand y'all.
What did he say? Let me forgive them, for they know not what they do. He can't even say father because he is the father.
And the Son. He all everything. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, right?
Yeah,
I am the red, the black, and the green. All right, let's get back to this sob story. I know you and you know me. I
What a
know
tissue.
you
What a
and you
tissue.
know me. It's a sob story. The
A
sob story.
sob story.
Sob story. Now I got the tissues. I got them both tied. But these tissues for these the one they need, right?
Which ones they need?
The other ones get the regular ones. They get the it's okay to go get therapy. they get them tissues right there. They get them tissues. That's the tissues they
Definitely need those.
Everybody else get the all his fans get the regular tissue, but they may need therapy too. Who knows?
Not one nation under me. Rainbow coming through with the jokes today.
He in prison talking about one nation under me.
Yes.
I'm in jail just for the funk of it. I really do mean the funk of it. The funk of it. This replay game. Y'all need to be here. Replay game. These people is crazy.
Trying to tell you, the
And
live is
yo,
chat.
she said, in me we trust. Somebody put where's Nick when you need her?
Rainbow, go to the closet.
Yes, Ray. Yes.
Oh goodness. Who's still on live, Redbone?
I thought she's on a different live, but I know she knows she's still on live. Who is she? Oh, I was confused. Oh,
hey, Rado says she ain't trying to go in the closet with Malia.
Oh Lordy,
Ray, you might be able to get her out. Sneak her
Right.
out.
Right.
All I know is we gonna have to put up a stink, man. Get off the line. Now we're gonna be like, what's that Tyree song? Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. That song was hot though. That was a hot song. But I think we're gonna have to put up a stink because we need to stop playing and we need to see Malaya. We need to
Yes,
see forecasting where we letting them play in our face. They
that's a
are
fact.
playing, and we ain't playing this game no more of until she healed. Like, and these witches right here, yes, people were like, oh no, they ain't. As of now, they're still in the cult. As of now, they're still hurting people, and everybody know who's the ex people in the cult. They may not know exactly what's going on because they're not there at this moment, so they could think what's going on. They could say, hey, well, usually when this happened, this usually happened, but they don't really know. But we could say that no, we're not playing this game no more when somebody off camera. We need to put up a stink. Where is Malia? Where is Malia? Y'all better take her out that damn closet. Take her out of wherever she is at.
No, you're right about that. Because at this point, we don't know if she okay or not. It's been a minute now.
Like we
Yeah,
done played them games already.
she need a welfare check for real.
And whoever house that she is in, somebody need to go past them doors and smell and see if they smell any funk or something. Because we need to know where they at. Because we need to see Malaya. And at this point, they need to put her picture up there and put missing person. At this point, she's a missing person. And they could do that. This sound like a chat line. Well, it is sort of kind of. It is a chat line. Sort of, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Hey, be tired. What is she healing from? Did the interview act? No. But they gonna lie. We don't need to ask no questions. We need to see her. They showed her like pitiful, even though she
Yeah,
was sitting up there putting on the biggest front ever. We've been around them too long. We know better. We know better. Malaya, it ain't worth it, Malaya, it ain't worth it.
Right.
Please. Please. Somebody, and if she ain't got no phone, she can't call for help. She can't do nothing. She got them two right there. I don't know. I don't know how she gonna do it, but girl, just start screaming, banging on walls. If they beating you up or something, make sure they say things so the neighbors can hear. I don't know what to tell you, girl.
Bum rush their lives since they want to go live so much.
And it's not like before that people
yeah,
would
that's
see.
what I'm thinking. If she just bum rush, the live, because that last live was outrageous, and that damn girl didn't even see. She wasn't even paying no attention. We over here like sugar, like look. You see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fufu was looking crazy in the face.
Well, the family should know. I ain't believing nothing. I don't blame them. I don't blame them as Amazonian. What hospital? And how she get an infection? We know she got an infection. Yeah, she got an infection. What hospital she in? That's how bad they hurt that girl. We ain't believing nothing. Nothing. No, it ain't look. It was swollen. It ain't look kind of swollen. It was swollen.
That girl whole
We
face
gonna
was
put.
swollen and lips.
And then why these two, they done crossed over, baby. They done crossed over. But let's get into some more.
And even if that,
Mhm.
and so the other focus was surrounding the other things that they had, cult and control and things like that, but not for the charges. If we
Everybody
take a
lying
look at
but
the
you two, right?
charges, you will see what the
Girl,
girl
bye.
said. She said that they made love. She said that what she wanted was love from the family, and because she didn't get that,
Uh-huh.
she wanted to go. She
Uh-huh.
said that it felt fake,
Uh-huh.
because he thought that all I wanted was dick, but I really wanted love, and I didn't get that, so I wanted to go. Like there,
Well, that's
described
valid
the
reasons to leave.
situation,
Duh.
and the state did not prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
They didn't have to.
That this
Natureboy
actually
did.
happened. Like
Hey,
they
Booski.
didn't prove it.
Yeah.
What kind of evidence did they bring in to support the?
My
Did they have any
peoples.
like rape kits or anything like that?
Oh
No, they use the
Bad
their
lie.
testimonies as evidence,
right.
and so pretty much they used hearsay as evidence.
No, we use nature
When I was
say.
on the stand, I was explaining my side of the story, and the prosecution said objection hearsay. I'm like, this whole case is hearsay.
Hearsay.
So
yeah, they use all the videos they use were of his online character. That's it. And that's no way for justice to be ran, because we in a time where social media, the Supreme Court just overturned a murder conviction recently because of social media and them using these videos to persuade a jury. And our case was not fair because none of the things that they showed to try to prove their case was about those allegations. And when it was our turn to actually come in, you okay?
Sorry.
Wrong. Went down the wrong pipe.
I'm actually getting over a little cold. Can you hold on 1 second? I do apologize.
I was coughing like that at the nail salon today.
Uh-oh.
I reported technical problem.
Yeah.
They done made that girl choke. You see that shit?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
They done made her choke.
I hear you.
I do apologize.
That's
She keeps getting
terrible.
kicked off the host.
She choked on all the lies.
Okay, give me 1 second. I do apologize.
Okay.
Yeah.
They done made that lady choke.
Yeah. So I mean, I know that we talk about this a lot, but I feel like this is something that if any one of y'all were in this type of situation, I would think that y'all would want somebody to speak up for y'all if you couldn't at the time. Like everybody needs everybody needs people to stand up for them when they don't have the ability to speak. He doesn't have the ability to speak right now.
Because y'all talk too damn much.
So we just making
How
sure
about
that everybody is aware that he's innocent.
Yeah. And also that we continue to, as his wives, just continue to put out true information while all these false narratives are being spread.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not proving beyond a reasonable doubt that this,
Yeah.
And I just want to, also make a disclaimer in terms of these are sensitive topics, talking about, assault and sexual violence, and in no way are attempting to victim blame anybody or anything like that.
We're not. We wish the best for everyone in this situation. We don't hold any ill will or animosity towards anyone.
Hey, Niecy Pooh.
What's up, Chrissy?
Hey, Chrissy.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
But she said something that was important. Yeah, here you go.
Freedom 3.
They are building a pattern and providing them an opportunity to prove their connection. That's
And
what I was saying. Yep.
Basically, you guys are in the process of finding the resources so that he can get an appeal.
Yes.
And so where are you guys in that process, and what exactly does that look like?
Well, we know as much, like we follow up with a few lawyers and we get a few different answers from different people, but right now we're in the process of the motion for a new trial. Once we hear back from that, then we'll be able to make our next steps. But the actual goal is to actually secure a really good appeal lawyer now during this process, because we will need somebody to represent us for the motions. So yes.
Yeah, it's just sad how they do Black men who have any type of knowledge, who
He
have
ain't
any
got none of the
type
above.
of leadership. They, I feel like this society always wants to attack the spirit of the Black man, and a lot of the times they do use the Black woman and her emotions to destroy the Black man and that spirit. It's and I feel like that's just what we're going through right now.
Yeah.
This case, I feel like that's what this has been about. And the detectives, the prosecution, everybody is just trying to paint him out as this bad character and just blow up. When you have such a big light, people are going to try to get in your shadows. They want to get all in your shadows and try to blow up the darkness. And
that's just not who he is.
It's not
who he is.
And a lot of the times, we as a people, we get mad at the system. Like, how can they do this to him? How can this happen? But they do that to us because that's how we do each other. Like, we allow that to happen. We allow it, like, straight in our face, like straight in the people's face. And it's like, we can't point the finger at the system. We have to take responsibility and look at ourselves. Like, and it starts in the home. Like, how do you treat the Black man in the home? How you treat your woman? How you treat the children? It starts just right there. Like, and how we just treat each other as a community and as a people.
No, I definitely agree with you. And can you just speak at all in terms of like what, as somebody that knows him personally, has experienced him personally, like what is
Ain't nobody ain't say nothing.
Kind of like his messaging or his vision that really, made you feel comfortable to, go and be with him on his journey of enlightenment?
Well, I mean, I know people come for different reasons on what they see. Me myself, I actually saw his videos and I was like, oh, he's fine. So I went, yeah.
Okay,
I'm quite sure you did.
Yeah, let me know more about my chart, astrology, who I am. And then we started talking and I was like, I really love his energy.
Yeah.
I really love his energy.
I'm very observant, and I did watch a lot before I did finally come into his life. I feel like it's
they ain't gonna do that.
Movement.
They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that.
A
No,
lot of
ma'am.
people on these news broadcasts try to say, oh, there's rules. He has all these rules, but I like the way he upholds himself. I like the way his standard and quality of life, quality of character. He inspires and brings out the good, the best out of everybody that's around him.
Yeah.
These so-called rules that people are talking about are MODs. Having integrity, doing the right thing, looking, transparency, being authentic, having compassion, the 42 laws of my yacht. And not only is he teaching these things, but he's actually implementing them and showing others how to implement them in their day-to-day life. Going through generational curses that we all have, the darkness and shadows that we all have, just being a guide through all of that. And that's what I seen, and that's what it was when I did actually come. We do a lot of shadow work. It's all shadow work. We had what's called a real nigga moment, where we had a real nigga moment, something that everybody go through, but we would sit down
Everybody,
and talk through it and communicate instead of running from it. You know how we do in our lower nature and our lower self, you know, running away from our problems. No, you say it's a real nigga moment. We're gonna go
wait, I
live
thought
so we
those
can
were
help our people,
dramatizations.
show them how to go through these moments.
I was getting ready to mute it too. You beat me to the punch. Go ahead, girl.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! No,
did they not testify that that was acting meant to teach us something? Because now she's saying the opposite and saying that those R and M's was meant to help them. So which is it? Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's all.
Nick, you're gonna have to put Rain in the closet, please. Thank you. You're messing up, Nick. You messing up. You gotta come in, open the door for the closet, and then you could go on and come back. Because these people, they acting up, Nick. they acting up, girl.
What's up, Nick?
And then the child talking about cult. The word cult has culture in it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop fabricating stuff.
Actually, it doesn't matter. It
Exactly.
doesn't matter.
Exactly.
The closet is. Oh no, we need it open today.
Culture.
It doesn't matter. Ooh, lordy, lordy. I tell you, these things you can't make up.
It'd be a lot, don't it? Sure.
I
be seeing things too. It's a lot. Paula, that's funny.
That's why they say a lot of times the truth is scarier than a lie.
And sometimes
that's a fact.
And silence is best in the both of them.
Isn't it though?
Silence is best. That's why they came up with the term "I plead the fifth."
Exactly.
That's if the silence is so much good, they even made it a plea. Goddamn, shut your mouth.
He thought that meant the fifth house on the 12th moon on the third day around the corner from Saturn. That's what he thought pleading the fifth meant.
Nick, we're gonna have to put Nene in the closet, right? I think she missed it or something. I don't know.
Rising in his Jupiter fall.
Nene, we're gonna have to put Lakeisha in the closet.
Oh, Lakeisha gotta go too. Dang.
Nick, just open the whole backyard of the closet, please. Thank you kindly.
Shout out a bit tired. Good to see you, sis.
Here we go. It's that I'm sorry, we gotta stop and we gotta talk. And on top of that, it's like what y'all want us to do? It's like how much of this you want us to hear?
Right. I can't never listen to neither one of them talk too long without having to cut away, do something.
And I think that they think that if they talk in this soft, gentle voice, and that is going to get the point across or skew the opinions of the people.
Right.
It's not going to pull the heartstrings. You
Yeah.
got a girl locked in the closet right now. We supposed to be having sympathy for you,
Exactly.
having sympathy for him.
Mhm.
It ain't
It's
even us having sympathy for them. They want us to have sympathy for him, and they ain't even
mhm.
having sympathy for the damn self
Or their children. And
or
it's
the children.
also to try to sound smart when you slow as hell. You slow as
Yeah,
molasses in the
yeah.
month of January, but got a nerve to
Mhm.
try to talk smart.
And then why you telling us? Shouldn't you be talking to the people who said we got rules and regulations? Like everybody lying, but y'all, but besides the members that's there, don't convince us, convince them that they're lying, right? Convince them, you know you lying, right? I didn't hear them yet say they are lying. They saying we lying, right? Y'all gotta listen carefully. They're saying we lying. She said they said this, right? But then she making it seem like we do, even though they said it, we're the ones lying. You should be
Mhm.
talking to the people who's lying, right?
Right, right, right.
Because just like the jury, we like the jury too. Both of us, we all are juries. So now we got to pick who we think lying also. And it sounds like it's you. It's you two. It sounds like it's you two. Proclaiming his innocence all day, every day. Let me tell you, them jurors is home. They
Look,
home.
you know the
Getting
truth
a
ain't
good
in them.
night. They getting a good night's sleep. They said, damn this, I would never be a
Exactly.
juror again in life.
I know
Exactly.
that's right. I
in,
know that's right.
in the room, out the room, in the room, out the room, moving the
You
room,
you
out
you
the
know the
room.
truth's not in them. They lied about Zoka being with right there with them when we know where she is. Like it don't even be a rhyme or reason to the lies that spew out their mouths.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
it's right here. No, she ain't.
It's right.
She
Like
locked behind the bar. She locked up.
Won't let her out.
it's like Sugar said, they be playing in our face. But
They
it's
think,
really only exposing them even more.
yeah. Until we see Malaya ass, yeah. All right, let's listen to more of this sorry ass show. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
How to get back to a balanced state and a solution when there's problems. And you know what, our people not that interested in science like that. So that's when we started with
Who's our people?
we started to do like characters, more things to grab the people attention. And
You know what? Stop.
people just took that
Ain't
out of
nobody in
context,
college.
like the
Ain't
certain
nobody in
characters that we
college.
did. And I feel like our trolls started to paint him a picture of
Oh,
him in a negative way.
the
And
nerve.
then when people don't know how to deal with themselves, they just tag along and try to further create that image of, what they pay him out to be. But that's not who he is, and they know that. But when you get attention, you getting clout, you getting money, people change when money gets involved. Sometimes
Where
people
that money come
change,
from?
and yeah.
Well, again, like I appreciate, your time and you ladies willing to, come on and discuss,
Nothing.
considering the circumstances and everything
Nothing.
like that, and I wanted to make sure that, it was a safe space for you ladies to, you know,
Do nothing.
so there's a lot of people that have comments and things like that,
Yeah.
and one thing though
Hmm.
would be I want to ask you, just in terms of like feedback to like your critics and things like that. You mentioned that it seemed that they were kind of like piecing everything together to put him on trial as opposed to kind of like the things that he was on trial for. And so within that, there was a lot of content that they could pull from online that a lot of people have a lot of questions about. Some people, would say that, you guys experienced him, so your
Hey,
perspective
Mama
of him
Three. That's what
is
we want to
probably
know.
more,
Where is Malaya?
you have more of an in-depth, view like of him when the cameras are off and things like that might contribute to how you feel about him, which is understandable. But for the people that only kind of saw the antics when the camera was on, like it was a lot for a lot of people to process, and a lot of it, just with kind of like how he could you know deal with a lot of the women in the house, but what I did see though, I saw is black women that were really, I felt like, loving on this black man that like catered to him. And I think that like that was really important centering piece because of a lot of the stereotypes that they have of black women, of us not being able to serve our men and be submissive, quote unquote, and things like that. And I thought that that was, like that's just what I saw. Like I saw genuine love that you guys were giving to him. But from what I pulled from that, and again, this is from my outside perspective, and I don't want to be putting my personal feelings and beliefs into a situation that is your lived experience. But I felt that from what I saw was that what I learned from that, thoughts that came from that, was that us as black women, we can't really love a black man through his trauma if he is not able or there at that point of healing.
Poppy ain't had no trauma.
And a lot of what
Poppy ain't had no trauma. What are you talking
may
about?
feel like is that he has been through a lot of trauma himself in his life, and maybe that is a reason why we may not understand in terms of like the ways that he's dealing with different people or women in his life. And so I just like to keep that in mind too as well when trying to understand, like, why people are led to certain behaviors. And I think that for him, maybe in the, we're missing that a lot of his source of his trauma is his childhood as well.
Yeah. I think that a lot of people, they do say that, I think that a lot of people are mistaken, because he has healed a lot of that trauma. He's actually helped people. He's in the position, because he has healed that trauma, he's in the position to help other people heal their traumas. And that is why when the majority of people met him, he was on top of a mountain and people came asking him questions on how they can get their life right. So when people come into his life, he's such a passionate person that he cares a lot, and he doesn't want to see people doing the wrong thing. So these people come into his life and they have traumas themselves, and he's like a coach. He's like trying to tell you, like, okay, don't go that route, don't do this, do this. But sometimes we have an attitude with our coach. We don't want to do stuff that they say. We feel like, oh, fuck you, and we want to curse them out and hit them and throw things at them or storm out the door, when he's just trying to help.
Help what? Y'all ain't had no problems till y'all got there.
All he was trying to do was help people. And a
lot
of people that come into his life,
help from him.
Treats us very, very well. Everybody.
Help from what? Y'all ain't have these problems till y'all got there.
Oh, what he helped with? He helped them tap out of real life. That's about it.
Yeah, he helped them make the problems, right? I'm gonna help you make the problems. Then I'm gonna pretend I solved the problems that I created.
Exactly.
Oh. We so stupid. We so stupid. How we not know that? You stupid.
Jackie, that nose so long, she probably can't fit the damn doorway with all the lies coming out of her mouth.
Stupid. You didn't know that? His path led to prison. No, thank you. You can keep that help. That's right. He helped us what I what y'all 18, 19 years old. How much problems y'all have? Y'all are creating problems because of your age, yes, but I don't I don't know what they're talking about. Tell me more, tell me more. Did he pull up a fight? Uh, 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 uh,
He couldn't even fix his own problems. How he gonna help them with theirs?
Cold loving. It happened so fast. And then it went back.
I was just sitting here trying to think, like, dang, out of all the things that we've lived through, right? Any one of us,
Mm,
I don't think it's ever been so bad to where I wanted to disconnect from reality to go play Fantasyland in the Lord of the Flies. I can't remember who that was that made that reference the other day. I can't remember if it was you, Lakeisha, or if it was Say
Yeah,
Hudson.
it was me, and I go to Jamaica all the time, but I ain't trying to do none of this mess.
Right. Like y'all wanted to disconnect. I'm talking about before anybody left their home and their family to join him, right? Y'all
mm.
wanted to disconnect that bad. Like, I just can't, I don't know. Like I said, out of all the things we've lived through, it's never been so bad that I'm going to trade whatever our own personal challenges and strives may be to go
Mm,
play make believe in some damn Friday the 13th nightmare.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. And most people that go to, different countries and things like that, they do it to have a better life, and they contribute to the land. They make something of themselves. Usually, more than likely they're well off. So they may have a business, or whatever for the locals and the tourists that come in. This stuff that they was doing is definitely Lord of the Flies.
Mm.
That's a fact. If y'all know, I know, Suge, you said you haven't read it, but a lot of us was kind of made to read that ish in school. But
Mm.
yeah, it's like things get tough in life. Yes, it gets
I
hard,
think
but it
maybe
ain't never that hard.
we had the real life, we was really ducking bullets and stuff. But
Uh huh.
besides that,
Right.
we knew about the real life cults, right? Like we knew what happened. We knew what happened with a lot of things. So maybe that can be. I don't know.
Yeah, it just makes me. I don't know. It just makes me want to make sure I'm on point in talking to people coming behind me, younger than me, to let them
Mm-hmm.
know there is light, there is hope. You know what I'm saying? There's so much more things to see and do. Don't get wrapped up in some psychopathic mind. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because that's all they did. They left whatever problems, what they call traumas, whatever they may be, they left them all behind to go absorb themselves in the mind
To
of a
pick up
psychopath.
more. To pick up even more trauma.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And it's
Yeah.
so sad because I'm sure that to some degree, some of them are so intertwined and their minds have been confused and perverted so much that what's common sense for us may really not be common sense for them. They may really not know that it is okay to leave that ish right where it is and, go fight for their healing and seek out healing. They may
Mm-hmm.
not know that. Some of them might feel like they're so far gone that they have no choice but to see this to the bitter end. And that part makes me terrified. But anyway, my bad, y'all.
I agree, sis. I totally, totally agree. Mm-hmm.
I agree, and I can definitely say from my own traumas that is definitely true. You
Yeah,
know,
stuff gets bad. It gets tough out here. I was just talking with someone today, someone younger than myself. And they were saying how they don't want children because of just how bad the world is. But for as tough as things get, no one of us has to chase after escape so much so that you like that's what it was. They were all seeking escape and they ended up becoming prisoners of somebody else's evil, sick mind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It wasn't even human.
Right.
And that's what's sad.
That's
Yes.
what's sad, sis.
Hmm.
That's what's sad.
And they don't understand that neither. They don't understand. Oh me, oh me, oh my. Yeah, they wasn't even human. Like how bad can it be when you're not even human? You're a fragment of their imagination.
Yes. He took out a lot of their humanity. I don't know if he took it away, if they forfeited, I'm not exactly sure. But a lot of their humanity, for as much as they talk about humanity, they didn't really, at some point, they stopped having it for themselves, for their own children, for one another.
I think he took it away, and then they had no choice but to surrender it. That's what I think happened.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a scary thing. And you see these girls here, like they're so far gone. This Joker is locked away, locked away. And instead of them
Mhm.
spending the time and the energy and the effort to figure out how to rebuild the pieces of their lives, they're still carrying on the lies, the fantasy land, make believe world of this psychopath who is gone now. Like
Mhm.
they don't even know that they're free or could be free.
I'm telling you, they're like the Manson girls.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
about right. You about right. We got to cover ourselves and cover our children, y'all, because this is
Yeah.
what the outcome is. This is what the outcome is when we don't reach out to our youth and snatch them back from the hands of the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad but true.
I try to pray for humanity in the world. I try to definitely pray for the youth that are my son's age. Now I'm a grandmother, so you just think about all of the helpless ones, and you just try to ask God to cover them because they're helpless. They can't do anything to defend themselves.
Right, right. And these two, they're far gone at this point, but at some point, they were young and they were impressionable and they were vulnerable. And now look, this is a mess. But I just wish for them that they knew that even much of a mess as it is, and as far gone as they currently are, it doesn't have to stay that way. And I guess
Mhm.
that's the message for us and for anyone else coming upon this video. Like wherever you might be today does not have to be the end of the story for you.
No, there's always redemption. There's
Absolutely.
always redemption. Even this nut that's sitting behind bars that they're talking about, he can even redeem himself in there if he
Mm.
chose to.
And that might be a mighty tall order, but who am I to say it can't happen? You know what I mean?
God say anything is possible, and I have
Right,
crazy things, so anything is possible.
right,
Um, and God don't want to see nobody taken down or hurt, even if He did play in God's face all that time.
right.
You see how the number 7 is always around him. That it was 7 years that he terrorized the earth, right?
Hmm.
Well, technically it was six, right?
Six.
And then I believe something I don't know. One of the numbers I don't know was added up to one or was it
Hmm.
the nine that was completion, right? So altogether it was the year of completion. I mean, you're completed, you're finished, right? But
Hmm.
a lot. Hey, Miss Rod.
What's up, Miss Rod?
So He is that his time, and again, they acting they acting like the whole damn jail ain't innocent, right?
I know, right?
I innocent,
Right.
I tell you,
Innocent
I
is
innocent,
innocent.
I tell you, and they act like he the
Screaming.
only one putting in for a new trial and a new case, right? Like he the only one, and they sitting up there. How long did he have that rotten tooth? What rotten tooth you talking about? God don't have no rotten teeth. It was in his imagination,
Jada, you came out of nowhere with that right tooth question.
right?
I am
So
cracking up,
it,
not the right tooth.
and we do know as a jailmate, it is he can put him for a pill. We never said he can't. The
Right,
point is when, right? But they're trying to remember they still have to eat too.
right.
So let's not forget they have to still eat also. So
Mm,
money going to him, but money is also going to them.
right,
So
right,
they have to make it seem like it's an urgency. And anybody who believes that, it's stupid.
right.
Let me get their tissues. Let me get their tissues.
Get that Kleenex, sis. Oh, they
Oh,
can't
the
even get
Kleenex, the
Kleenex.
Kleenex. Let me get their Kleenex. Right? Let me get their little Kleenex out.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get us off track. I'm sorry, Shug.
No, we right on track. We right on track. We
Cracking
right
up.
on time. Because I'm saying they make it seem like, well, yeah, summer loving, it happens so fast. And then it tanked and went to the grass.
Hey, I can't say I remember that one.
I saw a coke leader in jail forever. On Grease, girl. The beginning. Stop it.
Oh, Grease.
You are so
Grease is
fired.
one of my favorite
I can
movies.
watch that movies all the day, all day, every day too.
Yes.
Remember in the beginning, summer loving, but coke hate. It happened so fast. It tanked and went to the grass. I saw a leader. He wasn't for me. Jail days keeps him away. Oh,
Yo,
Leticia,
God.
you were supposed to chime in
why,
because I don't know it.
water. Tell me more. Tell me
Oh,
more. Did he put up a fight? Tell me more. Tell me
Ta-da-da.
more.
did
Uh
he
uh
get out of sight?
uh 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 uh. I mess with y'all.
Who called him Mufasa? Nickname.
Oh my gosh. I am cracking up.
Oh, Dusty Musical. You know why we are happy? Why they so happy? Because no other child has to be in the space of that.
Yes, ma'am.
No other child has to be hurt. And there's gonna be some new ones, but they won't be with that old one. They may have to join a new different one with a whole different person. But they could, and they shall be next. Because
Right.
see, what they don't understand is
Satan Heston is funny as heck.
what they don't understand is if, especially for the black man, when you start involving their people, just like when it came down to the AI or the not the HI, because that do it back in the days, you didn't even know was no such thing as the HI. You had straight up AI, right?
Right, right, right.
If you know what I mean.
Yes,
Straight up.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So so um um
You done lost the
so
thread of thought.
of course I did. I don't even know what the hell I was saying.
Just press play. It's fine.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Somebody said something though. I don't know. I mess with y'all, but I will remember.
Was able to at one point they just basically everybody did what they wanted to do.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I know that he is just how Indians or white people have Sadhguru. These people have these gurus. I know that he is a guru for Black people, and
Who?
he
ain't no guru for me.
You know, he triggers traumas, and he shows people their own traumas within themselves.
What?
Sometimes when other people are not aware of themselves and he brings up a certain trauma, or even if it's not him, if a certain trauma comes to another person, you know, you have to sit there and deal with it.
He's the trauma, damn it. Nobody ain't got to deal with it.
With yourself. You're faced with all, you know, your shadows, your demons.
Y'all are the shadows and the demons.
He brings
Exactly.
that. He shows that to people.
Yeah.
You know, the stuff that we have to work on.
Yeah. And because he holds himself to a very high standard, these people try to get on his standard, and most of the time aren't able to do that. But it's not his fault if you're not able to live up to the way that he lives. He holds himself in a very high regard, very high esteem. And so it's not his fault.
Yeah. And regardless of how people think about him, at the end of the day, he's innocent. He's innocent of those charges. The people who do follow us, they are very aware of the characteristics of these people who came and left, who we seen struggle with polygamy, who we seen be over here and over here, you know. So
yeah,
it doesn't matter what people feel about him at this point.
It's like, did he do those charges which was brought against him? No, he didn't. And I don't think enough light is shed on that. All of the light is around other things that doesn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah.
You
and
know?
Even this moment, even what he's going through, you know, how they did him in the court, how the system does Black men, Black women. You know
how the judge called COVID. How the judge called
she called COVID, and it's supposed to be
girl bye.
Quarantine.
Like, you're a judge, you're supposed to be above guidelines. Like, you're supposed to be practicing above and beyond, you know.
But they don't care. And that's another thing that's showing us another trauma within the Black community, and something that we have to work on within ourselves. He's just a catalyst for, I feel like, Black people, and to show us everything we have to work on.
Yeah. And then if you do research on this sort of things, it's like false testimonies and false accusations are the leading cause for Black men to be incarcerated at an alarming rate, because later on down the line, many people come back and saying, oh, I was upset with them, I didn't get my way.
But at that point, they don't care.
But at that point, they done already spent half of their life fighting to try for their innocence. But it is something that needs to be looked at, like false testimonies, false allegations,
like y'all,
the leading cause.
like
and
y'all,
Black men are very vulnerable to it, because the system doesn't care anything about it. If you can have a charge that holds a life sentence, and a testimony only be enough for you to be for life, that's something wrong with that. If you don't have a reasonable, you can't prove that happened.
Right.
That shouldn't be.
So
just a thing to do is to charge somebody. I mean, there's people who've murdered people.
Here we go. They ain't got nothing to do with this.
I agree. My phone's actually dying.
Thank you.
So before we
that was good.
I just want to
that was good.
Give you like time to share any.
I don't know if that was good or she trying to get them off. Right. That was the quickest interview. We had a longer interview than them.
I know, right?
Talking to each other. We just
right.
That interview was like So quick. Ain't nobody battery run out that quick ever.
Not never.
Nobody, not for no interview. You gonna make sure you
First of all, you don't got no electrical socket near you to plug your phone up. Cut it out.
Exactly. How you doing interviews and you ain't got your stuff up there?
Right.
Oh,
cut it out.
That girl, no, she was at home with all her. I know, right? When y'all got any last thing, cause look at her face, like, yeah, I got him. You could have put a picture behind you or something, though. That though,
First of all, I just want to dispel that lie, that myth that she just told. False incarcerations are not the leading, or not the highest rate of incarcerated people. It's not. It's a lie. Rugs with a D is. Okay. Rugs with D at the beginning of it. That's
everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie. So we already know.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
She don't research nothing
At all.
Because when she said the cult thing, the culture thing, I sat up there and Googled it. Like, girl, you ain't Googled that before you got online.
Okay, guys, we cannot finish. We cannot finish this because my phone is going dead. We're gonna have to finish this. No. I'm gonna have to wait till it get really good, right? But like, hold up, guys, we cannot finish this.
I know, right? I'm gonna use that the next time somebody get on my nerves.
I mean, that's what she did, right?
Right.
That's what she did. So y'all need anything last you have to say, I'm at point 2, right? I'm at point 2. So
wrap this ish up.
Oh no, I'm going in the closet. Oh, the boss has spoken. The boss put me in the closet.
Like, wrap it up, B.
They started with me, boss Jackie. They started with me first. Matter of fact, I cannot go to the closet. My battery going dead. I'm out of here. Right.
That's hilarious.
Last messages that you want the public to know. And I thank you so much for your time. And we had to make some adjustments. You can always do follow-ups and things like that. I know that we wanted to keep to the time that we had set for today, but
yeah,
and talk specifically about the malicious prosecution piece and the feelings that you guys had in terms of that, and trying to didn't understand how he got a life sentence plus 10 years. So yeah, what are any last messages or just things that you want people to keep in mind when it comes to him and his case? And what's and sorry not to cut you off, what's moving forward, in addition to helping him, but what are you ladies going to be doing? Maybe any goals for yourself, can do both, but anything that's on the horizon for you both as well.
I think that people should focus on the facts of the case. There was no evidence to prove this. And if there wasn't any evidence to prove this, then how did he get a life sentence without the possibility of parole? That's a very big question. And it needs to be answered. Because for somebody to be sentenced to that, they must.
You think it's a game, but it's okay. Hey, I'm gonna hit y'all with a fab science presentation soon. Probably sometime this week. I'll hit y'all with a fab science presentation. I already got it. I already got it in my on keynotes. I already got it right there. You feel me? I'm gonna just look through it and I'm gonna reorganize it. Yeah, I do that. But I want to start. That's what this live was about, reflection. I wanted you to see how hurt people, and the reason why they hate. You feel me? They hurt people because they hate themselves. Hurt people because they hate themselves. I got a PowerPoint. I got a PowerPoint on my right here, on my phone right here, on keynotes. I definitely got a presentation. I definitely got a presentation that I'm past due. I'm supposed to hit y'all with. It only makes sense. You feel me? You can't grow in your comfort zone. Like if you want to grow, you got to get comfortable being uncomfortable. Like I got cited and examiner. So sometimes when it comes to that, me like communicating shit like that, like doing that, is your YouTube in your bio? I think so. Actually, my YouTube is in my bio. My TV YouTube is in my bio.
Is that the same house? Is it dark brown like that? Is them the two that's holding Malaya hostage?
Yo, I got the website on how you could file a complaint against the judge on my bio. So make sure y'all go do that. Make sure y'all go do it. Make sure y'all go file a complaint against the judge.
Make sure y'all file.
Yo, I thought that ninja was speaking a different language. My dumb ass was sitting here trying to figure out what language he was speaking.
I thought I was the only one. I was like, "Dang, what's happening here? What's happening?"
I'm like, wait a minute. When I met him, he wasn't talking Spanish. He didn't have no Spanish accent. Where he come from with this language?
She said firewall. As the deepest. Hey, Blanche, what's up, Pooh Bear?
What's up, Blanche?
Juju, bless your heart. Why? Y'all doing that? First, you know what? Y'all better get a line for all the. Then they say she known for not playing. Why y'all want to keep playing with that lady? What's up, Shaw the dog? What's up, baby?
What's up, LaShawn?
What's up, baby? I don't even know where Chrissy went. But I wanted Chrissy. I think LaShawn make beats and Chrissy rap. They need to talk. I'm always connecting people, aren't I?
Hey,
I've been doing that forever. I could. He had an impediment.
Hey, Nurse Blanche Pooh.
Impediment. And he got an peppermint. He got an peppermint.
Ooh.
Oh, you made me. He got a peppermint. Oh, thank you, Booski. He got a peppermint. His name Hoo-Ho. His name Hoo-Ho. He yes. She Agashi. No knowledge. No knowledge. Hawana.
Cut it out, please. You got me spit out my ginger ale.
Oh no, don't do that. Booski make me spit out my ginger ale. I'm like, I know when you talk, girl. I gotta can't have no ginger ale in my mouth when you talking. hit tongue, Thor for all cool mama.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. He got in peppermint.
He was supposed to have went to the slow class when he was a kid. So somebody's educational system failed that little ninja.
Yeah, he should have had an IEP.
He definitely was supposed to have an IEP for sure.
But I smart though. I don't know. I smart. She said you sound just like and on my YouTube page. I'm like, boy, they said the lady don't play. Why y'all keep playing with her? She ain't worry about y'all 4 people, right? And the 5 people, she ain't worry about y'all 6 people.
Sure, they don't know that she's not playing. That's what has me cracking up. Is because they don't know that she's not for play, Shook.
No,
Some of us who know, but they gonna mess around and find out.
So how y'all figure he didn't have an IEP? They couldn't find nothing for him. That's why they couldn't find nothing for him. He had peppermint.
Cause you don't have no
Yeah, check my
IEP
bio.
and
Go
come
look at
out
my bio.
sounding like
File a
that,
complaint
man.
against the judge. This website right there. I
No,
got that
because you
website
do
right
speak
there.
there.
Then I also got the natureboytv.com website right there. So I got those are the four.
Yeah, they
Those are the
all in
four
the same house.
websites I got on my bio on Instagram. My YouTube, Chief YouTube. I got Chief YouTube, my YouTube, the file a complaint against the judge website, and then I got the natureboytv.com website. So y'all,
Let me explain something to y'all. Like, let me explain something to y'all, right? Y'all big dummies. Because y'all dummies. Right? Let me explain something to you. But your and peppermint. Wanna know who got the juice? Who got that damn judge?
Yes,
You.
ma'am.
Right? And the judge say, you know what? When you said that last time, I kind of thought you was tripping, right? But now I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with lifeline, lifeline,
Life.
hey, hey, oh. Hey, but I know, you know what, nature nut? You know what? When you said that last time, I kind of thought you were tripping. That's why I'm getting and plus Tim on top of that, right? So don't call me,
Right.
right? So she got the juice, and guess who got more friends, right? The judge, right? She got more friends than you,
Judge. Here
right?
come
Not
Uh-huh.
oh, I hear that in a while. All right now,
Uh-huh.
she know more people than you, but her filings are different from y'all filings, right? And guess what? This is downright harassment, right?
Uh-huh.
At this point, y'all harassing her. Y'all sending people to her,
Mm-hmm.
right? They should have told y'all dummies to stop. But
Yep.
again, they have to do something because they need money too. They
You better
need
figure
money.
out a different hustle. This ain't it.
I was about to say, like, you gonna play them reindeer games, and you gonna play, and you gonna find out, and you're gonna be behind bars. So stop it. Cut it out.
You're the first person I know to be speaking English and need an English interpreter.
You know what, Bob?
Oh my gosh. Woo.
I can't. I'm putting myself in the closet. Y'all got me crying.
Ooh, this dog. Ooh, let me spray you. Ooh, gee. Get away from me, your butt stink. I tell you about them farts, Carter. Dang. Jesus. Spray your butt. Oh, I was rudely interrupted.
Jaded. You can't even put it on that. Everything ain't the vid.
Oh my gosh.
Now he could say he was born to crack baby, right?
Right.
He
No,
could
for
say
real
he was
though.
born to crack.
Right.
Let's get back to the and peppermint. And
Flash
peppermint.
said he got a bouncing ball
y'all can go take out
translator.
all that. Go take out all that, but make sure y'all go file a complaint against the judge. Because she not good, bro. That's not a good judge. Like,
Let's do a
there's
page
malicious
called Free
prosecution. She set him
Malia.
up, bro. She just sentenced him to life. Like,
Yes.
he just tied a rope around his neck. Like, it's modern
Yep.
day slavery. That's a modern day. She sentenced him to life without parole with an extra 10 years. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? You not no good judge. First of all, how you make that judgment on somebody when you yourself got issues going on within yourself because you caught COVID? If you caught COVID, that means that you got something going on within you mentally. That you are acting, that you have little acts that you're doing against nature. Because illnesses only occur from small acts day by day that go against nature. These small acts day by day that go against nature, they add up to illnesses within the body. So you call COVID because you are performing an act against nature. And Chief Hasten, Puerto Rican Hasten, yeah, we protected. Yeah, we protected Puerto Rican Hasten tags. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Puerto Rican
protected.
Haitian tags, you understand?
Just
so
me,
we
myself,
protected by unseen forces.
and
Chief is protected by
myself.
unseen forces. No matter what he walking through, he always protected through the valley of shadow of death. Yea, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I shall fear no evil because that rod and that staff comfort me. He got the knowledge on him. He got the knowledge.
Can y'all let me watch this in peace? I can't. He hasten.
Hey, yo.
Hasten.
This ninja talks and rap. I ain't never heard nobody talk and rap before.
I can't tell you. Oh man!
Oh no!
And he hastened. Poor Reaper and hasten.
That ninja said, "Suckle test is a very sentence of death."
I just want to let y'all know y'all ain't worth 2 cents. I swear. What's up, Yogi? You know what? Damn it. We're going to record the closet today. we all in the damn closet today. Oh, damn. Nick, open up, Nick. Open up, Nick. We all in the damn. We having a meeting in the closet room.
Oh my goodness.
We'll be back real soon. But we all in the closet room.
Hey.
I'm trying to finish this, but he make it so hard. He hasten. But maybe they hasten. That's why he couldn't talk on the stair, right?
I never heard that in my life. I'm hastening.
No, they was like practice it again when he was on the thing. Well, I'm guarding, you guarding, we guarding. No, again. You know your ass can't talk. He was up for the whole 2 years. He did that speech for 2 years straight, damn it.
Wait, Blanche said he need a crutch for his tongue.
Oh damn! Not a crutch for his tongue.
Oh man!
I'm so done.
Oh damn!
Please stop, Blanche. Please.
Yo, Nick, can you let us know? Did you put the bar and stuff back up in there? Because she done hooked up the closet. Is the pool and stuff back in the closet and stuff? Because it's all of us is in there today, right? Down to the Bush babies is in the closet. The daggone replay gang is in the closet.
Replay.
They in the closet.
Oh my gosh! Not a crutch for his tongue.
We are all trapped in the closet. Oh man! Hit tongue, then a thought, a buckle, tobacco, a papo, a hasten,
I can't stop crying.
Oh man, I can't stand none of y'all. Goodbye. my phone is dying.
Right.
All right, replay gang. Just laugh with us. We sorry, but let's go.
Knowledge on him. He about to come out. He coming home. He coming home on top.
Now home he going to.
We already know what time it is. It's victory time. It's really a time to rejoice. It says what? What do it say? It says.
I can't even say he going to the upper room.
I'll show you what it says. It says, "Blessed are those for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are you when they revile you and persecute you, and they say all kinds of evil against you, falsely for my name's sake. Rejoice and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward in heaven. For so they persecuted the prophets who were before you."
Wait,
That's in
pause
Matthew
it for a
10:10.
second.
On Swati 10:10. See how it's 10:10? That's Matthew 10:10. You feel me? So we already know what time it is. That's why it's victory time on the way. Victory time is on the way. Y'all, the student is not about a teacher. You feel me? The student not about a teacher. Y'all gonna persecute me the same way y'all persecute the chief. And I already know what time it is. Come on with it then. Come on with it. Hey, well, it's war time. It's psychological war time. It is what it is. This is what I signed up for. Universally. This is my soul contract. I know this is my soul contract. I know this is my purpose. There is no greater thing to do. Don't nothing else like satisfy my emotions. The only thing that satisfies my emotions is like bringing awareness to people. Bringing awareness to people and letting y'all be and letting it be known to y'all that the Messiah is here, and that the kingdom is here, and I'm a disciple. You understand? I'm a disciple. I'm letting y'all be known what it is. I'm letting it be known to y'all what it is. The kingdom is here. It's at him right now. Pay attention. Can you hear the trumpets being blown? Can you hear the trumpets? Yes or no? Are you taking heed to? You might be able to hear the trumpets, but are you taking heed to them? Are you taking heed to them? And when you actually start breaking generational curses and applying that divine truth, you are going to be persecuted by the officials. It like spirit. That's why Chief said spirituality leads right to politics. That's why Chief said that spirituality leads right to politics. Now he a political prisoner right now, bro. He's a political prisoner. He's in there for what for his beliefs, for what he stands on, for his spiritual beliefs. He's not in there for that night, whatever happened that night. Was nothing happened that night, all that shit, false, fake charges. They made a false arrest warrant. They maliciously prosecuted him. The detectives, they working together with the trolls online to get him to keep him behind bars. That's why Detective Gregory Moore inside the interrogation interview that he did with Swati, he said what? Oh yeah, we've been watching him for a while. You feel me? We've been watching him for a while. Without you, we got nothing. We got nothing without you. We need you. Without you, we got nothing. Like this guy deserves to be locked up. Without him, like we have nothing. We need you to get him locked up. Like, you feel me? Are you sure he sexually assaulted you? She never said none of that. She ain't never said nothing about no sexual assault. She never said rape. She never said nothing. She never said none of that. She said make love, Shwadi. Why you trying to put words in her mouth? Why you trying to get him locked up? Why you saying he a bad guy? Why you saying all this crazy shit about him? You don't even know him, my dude. You don't know him, dude. He don't know you. You don't even know him. And you talking crazy about him? You never felt this man's heart and felt him a day in life and ever in your life. You too, Judge Stacy COVID, Judge Stacy Hydrate, Stacy COVID. All of y'all don't got no capacity. Y'all ain't got no morals and no principles. And every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess at the end of the day. That's what it is, though. That's what it is. All of y'all. Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. Y'all trying to play with my Chief? No, Chief coming home. Chief coming. He on the way. He coming home. 3 to 3. Yeah, 3 is free. He coming home. Do you understand clearly? You comprehend clearly? Because that's what's written. I'm just speaking to you what's already there. I'm just speaking the scripture to you. I'm letting you know what it is. History is repeating itself. Do you comprehend?
It's not right. It's not right. So we fighting. We going. We on the appeal mode. We on the appeal mode. Chief innocent. Don't go to sleep and let this happen. Don't go to sleep without sending a donation or sharing the video or spreading the truth about what's going on, spreading awareness about what's going on, because this same thing is happening to you. What's going on to Chief is happening to us. Y'all don't see it, but what's going on to Chief right now is happening to us. Because this could happen to you today, like a thief in the night. The evil one comes. You hope he tell me that he told me the truth already. That's the problem. Y'all didn't receive it. Your hearts wasn't open to receive it. The truth has already been here. The truth is here. The black man is God, and everything else along with it. And everything else along with it. Y'all are cowards. Y'all are cowards. Y'all are cowards. Them people that want to testify against Chief, they cowards because they had the right to leave when they was in Chief's presence. They had their own phone. Matter of fact, they called and entered Chief's life willingly and willingly wanted to follow along with the movement and with the teachings. But those they cowards. They went up on the stand, testified, lied, falsely accused him of some shit that he didn't do. But we know that karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. But I hope you all go read that Willie Lynch letter, man. You feel me? Black people, we got Stockholm syndrome. We got Stockholm syndrome. We in love with our accused. We in love with our abuser. How y'all in love with Master? Y'all in love with the same system. Y'all in love with the same system that goes against y'all, that want to see y'all destroyed. What the fuck? Who runs this system? It's a spirit that runs this system. Peace to the gods. It's a spirit that runs this system. That spirit is the evil one, the devil. And the devil came to kill, steal, and destroy. And y'all in love with that. Y'all in love with y'all abuser. Y'all in love with y'all abuser. Y'all don't want to wake up. Y'all don't want to wake up. I didn't say black women will bow down to the black man. You said black women gonna bow down to the black man. If anything, we're gonna bow to each other. We're gonna worship and praise each other. Like my chief teaches us, anything that sustains our life is our God. A black woman sustains life, so she is my God. A black man can teach and provide for me, so he is my God. A tree provides for me oxygen. It's my God. No, y'all need to get it together. Y'all need to get it together. That's your problem. Y'all worrying about everything else but the truth. Y'all worrying about everything else but yourselves. Y'all love drama and entertainment, but hey, keep that same energy when destruction come knocking at your door. When destruction comes to your front door, keep that same energy. I want to see all that same laughing, all that same, keep the same energy. Because we gonna rejoice when times of destruction come to your shit. When they come knocking at your door, we gonna rejoice. We not gonna feel bad for your ass. We not gonna feel bad. We not gonna feel bad for niggas, I promise you. I don't care if you laugh, you not laughing. I'm not laughing either. This ain't nothing to laugh about. Y'all just put Chief in jail for life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all just put Chief in jail for life. This ain't nothing to laugh about. We at war. We at war. We at war. And until we all stand up, this shit gonna keep happening. This gonna happen to your brother. This gonna happen to your son, to your motherfucking little cousin. Until we all stand up, because you know it. I just told y'all. The Willie Lynch letter, that was a whole plan, a master plan to keep African American people psychologically in chains for generations. They was enforcing an inferior mentality. They was pushing that onto us. And it was gonna stop us from being with each other. It was gonna divide us. What they did was divide and conquer. And that's what they did right there in that courtroom. They took the woman and they took the black woman and used her against the black man. They took some of the men that was house niggas and used them against the black men that was the man that was in the field. Chief of field nigga. Chief of field nigga. Chief of
I better not get no damn copyright strike. Hey, Mimi. Now I can hear the trumpets. First of all, that's why y'all will never be team B or C. That's why y'all gonna stay at team D out there with the D team, the dumb team. Y'all will never be team. Y'all don't even think about being team A. I hate we in 2023. They still with the field ninja and then this ninja. Stop. Because what y'all doing is throwing rocks at our ancestors, right? They don't. I mean, the letter
very much
may
so.
not be real, but the what they did is very much real. Like they did turn us. They did take the tie the legs up of the man. They did do a lot of stuff, and especially the bigger that them kahunas was, they cut them suckers off, right? Right, but they did do a lot of stuff to us. But it's still you throwing what's going on with you guys is not what was going on with them, right? Y'all taking this letter and y'all making a mockery out of what our ancestors been through, which does not contain Nature Boy. And I don't know why these young boys are thinking us older folks need to go spank them.
Agreed. When Juju was reading that scripture, was that Nature Boy on the thing that he was reading? So he made his own Bible?
Oh Lord. I don't know. I had to step away for a second.
You know he their messenger.
They probably, but he didn't make it. They just put his picture there. That was something that was already made. You know, understand what I'm saying? But we really need to really watch. Like that is to tell what happened to our forefathers. It's not saying make a mockery out of it, and that's what and we are them. No. And it has nothing to do with his case, his actions, turning this one again. No. They didn't have nothing to do with this. That is stuff that actually happened. What this is what your Tifus actually did. And I think we got to stop. We need to stop saying that every 5 minutes. Because that's a mockery on top of mockery. Why I keep saying it if number one, y'all don't even know the letter, so it doesn't even apply to you, right? So why are you telling people about the letter that it doesn't even apply to you? So you're doing it anyway.
Right.
The master, as what they call him, y'all ain't know nothing about that. How many times y'all tell us, oh, y'all old, y'all, so that's old too. I don't see where you guys are trying to make any type of difference. I just think that's like we're gonna have to stop that. I hate hearing that every 5 minutes from every man. Oh, this Moby is bitter. I mean, I like it bitter, but oh goodness. I'm gonna put a little lemon in here. Yeah, but I had to stop because it's disgusting. And he is about finished anyway. We don't really need to hear no more of him. So we heard 4 D players, D minors, right? Who would never get to the early minors.
Yeah, they're gonna stay on that D league forever and a day.
Yeah, they better call Ed for they oh, you want some Moby? Oh man. This sucker bitter, but that's the way I like it. Oh. Ah, this sucker bitter. Woo, child. And y'all know I had to put some ginger with that. I'm gonna put a slice of lemon in it. And then it's gonna be really good. That's my favorite drink too, Jaden. Stop. And not like some Morby, baby. Yes. And I like Sorrel. Sorrel is my other favorite one. I can just drink that all day. But when I want that taste of home, girl, ooh, child. But I made this sucker bitter. Ooh, eyes open, and I should go give him some of this. Maybe he'll wake up.
Maybe open their eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll untwist Juju's tongue too.
What made you say that, Jaded? What made you say that? Which is, I don't know, but what made you say that, darling? Darting. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all know when I be getting something good to drink, boy, I be forgetting all about you. I be all in my ginger, whatever. Cause y'all know I got the ginger. This ain't ginger ale, but y'all know I be getting all the flavors. I be so mad because y'all can't get it where y'all at. I'm so sorry, but I would drink it for y'all and tell y'all exactly how it tastes.
Yeah, I have to
Yes,
have a
yes,
shit.
yes, yes,
ASR, huh?
yes, Jaded. I better get a gift. You make sure you here that day too. But wow, you know what? We got more time to go. It's gonna be 1 million years later, and plus tomorrow it's gonna be life plus 10 years with no parole.
Exactly. He is not going anywhere. We're about to call this one a night shirt.
Hey, okay, Jaded. All right, baby. So here's Moby to here's some Moby to you. Toast, baby. Mm, 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 mm. It's so bitter, I can't stop drinking it. Let me put this down. Because you know what comes with that? You're going to have to pee. So if I have to tinkle, so y'all may be talking, that means that juice hit. I'm not here. I had to go tinkle. So let's get back to, I can't take them no more, right? I'm going to take them in doses. So let's get back to the Nature Boy part 2 of Nature Boy Contradictions. So we started off with they fake confessions. Now let's get to the other part, right? Here we go. 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 DMC watch Nature Boy run diddy dum cause he's so dumb diddy dum.
I got things to do. You know? Let me see. What did Trey song? But I gotta go right now. I'll be back before you know it. Yeah.
This is the part we left off at
Kiki and like
yesterday.
this shit funny. Come on.
So let's say a guy sucked a dick one time.
Jesus.
Oh,
Does
Lord.
that mean what does that make? Say twice. You said twice. A guy sucked a dick twice.
Y'all didn't hear that.
Something bad or something imbalanced going on. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Remember, this is an old video. Because
all them rubbing
Oh,
on
this
their
night was unforgettable.
not them particularly, but we've seen women in your life say, he abuses me, I ran away. This is your time to address this.
For those of you that say it look a little pimpish, you must understand that, Nature Boy has been watching, a lot of representation of different walks of life.
I like to say, this is from Rest in Peace, Simple P. May he rest in peace. So that's the voice that you hear. So he's giving his pimping point of views at this point, Nature Boy's point of view, right? So
Right.
Rest in peace for Simple P.
Rest in peace.
If y'all know who
when you have an individual that doesn't know his own identity, this is someone who looks at other individuals and feeds off their energy.
Sound like it. I was
For a while,
say.
he was even studying TKO.
No,
TKO Capone and different others. And then, if you even watch sometimes, when he talks to broads, when he's going off, he mimics certain things that he's seen certain individuals that profess to be pimps on social media.
Yeah.
He's been studying that as well, So, you must understand that, yes, he is, part of the LGBT barbecue on the other side, committee. But at the same time, he's been watching and studying representations of all walks of life. So, 1 minute he want to talk like a Mac. 1 minute he want to talk like he's divine feminine. 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? He want to talk like he's God. It's just all these different spirits, all these demonic and satanic spirits you know, in one being. And I pray that this is not true, but it appears that the Most High has given this brother up to a reprobate mind. You guys just can't see it. This is very dangerous. Come on.
Now, this is before Nature Nut went to jail, and this is when sinful people's living. Now, this is coming from a pimp. Now, when a pimp see that something is absolutely wrong with you, we don't need to say nothing.
Right. When a pimp knows something is wrong, you know something is wrong.
When you hear a pimp break it down, break another, they're usually breaking women down. When a pimp said at this point it's dangerous, or ex-pimp.
That more needs to be said.
Right now, the reason why I'm saying that because I'm speaking because he's talking, so I'm speaking like as he's living. We already know that he has transcended, right? So don't be like no. I'm speaking upon because he's talking right now, so he's alive when he did that. So I'm not. But anytime a pimp or ex-pimp can break him down, we don't need to say no more. He said this man messing with all these different entities and all this other stuff. Even he know this man crazy. Even he knows. So these regular folks, right, who live through. See, this is a difference between a man and a man, if you know what I mean. A man who don't have that pimp, who's never been in that life, they living through Nature Boy. A real pimp ain't living through Nature Boy, so they're gonna tell the truth on it. If you understand what I mean.
Absolutely.
So if I live that life, Ninja, you ain't fooling me, right? This is all extra. And he said the entities and everything. Yeah, me too.
Spot on everything.
Me too, Booski. Me too. But I'm gonna rewind that part because what he said was beyond on point. Beyond on, and he just said it the way it should be said, not with all that extra. He mentioned the entity, Joe. Yeah, he is missed. I meant to say that yesterday when I showed the first half, but made my man Sinful P. Yeah, before he passed, a lot of them, of course, a lot of them go from pimp to pastor. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, they do, right? Fortunately or fortunately, either or. But yeah, Booski. Now I'm gonna rewind that part because he said it just so good. Like again, he could say that because a lot of men who ain't got nothing, they're living through Nature Boy, a real ex-pimp. I don't know Ninja, right? No Ninja, this extra. But I'm glad he did this so you can hear the words from him.
Because it sounds like even if you are God, you're a very vengeful God, and your teachings that contradicts what you've taught.
His name is
past, right? Someone everybody calls him. You've taught against that Bible, like God kills, and now you're sounding more not like Ra. You're only saying segment. What about the balance of Ma'at? What about the netters? And I mean, so I said a lot. I analyzed what's going on with you because you do have a lot of people worshiping you, but it looks like you might be going down the wrong road. So address how we know as the people, because your social media, we know that it's not all just them bowing down. We've seen them getting on the camera, and you getting on the camera. So we've seen both sides. Can you just address all of that and clear it up for us? Because you can't really show us this and we know that there's something imbalanced going on. You know what I'm saying, brother? Because all them rubbing on your head and stuff, we know what they get on the cameras, not them particularly, but we've seen women in your life say, he abuses me, I ran away. This is your time to address this.
For those of you that say it look a little, understand that, Nature Boy has been watching, a lot of representation of different walks of life. When you have an individual that doesn't know his own identity, this is someone who looks at other individuals and feeds off their energy. For a while, he was even studying TKO, TKO Capone and different others. And then, if you even watch sometimes, when he talks to broads, when he's going off, he mimics certain things that he's seen certain individuals that profess to be pimps on social media. He's been studying that as well, So, you must understand that, yes, he is, part of the LGBT barbecue on the other side, committee. But at the same time, he's been watching and studying representations of all walks of life. So, 1 minute he want to talk like a Mac. 1 minute he want to talk like he's divine feminine. 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? He want to talk like he's God. It's just all these different spirits, all these demonic and satanic spirits, and one hears that the Most High is giving this brother up to a reprobate mind. You guys just can't see it. This is very dangerous. Come on.
Y'all heard what he said? The Most High giving them up to what?
A reprobate mind. He said this is very dangerous.
First, I made a statement about what's
No, I just want that to be said again. He's giving them up to what?
A reprobate mind.
People didn't hear what he said.
Reprobate to his own devices. He want to be that.
I just wanted people to,
like Nebuchadnezzar.
And he said exactly. I just wanted to get into that. So God said, "Go right ahead." And then what happened? To his own demise with his own words. He knew he had too much of that dark entity in him. He knew he was going.
Yep. What the guy on Green Mile say? I tired, boss. I tired.
I got that too, right? I have to walk in the Green Mile. A reprobate mind. I just wanted people. I wanted to stop. That's why I rewind it. Don't forget, guys. If you are new to the channel, hey, hit that like, hit that subscribe, and come on back and replay game. I know you're like, God dang it, play it, but we just can't play videos no more. We have to do commentary, but the jokes coming too. TKO had that 1 to 5. Nature Boy didn't have any. So, and I really wanted to just put that out there. I'm put the meaning up there too, because people really need to understand that, because a lot of people, just in case the people who would like to stay up in there, they need to understand that.
That's what's going on with Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Every day they come on the TV, or not the TV, but the internet, talking about him being innocent and all of this stuff, knowing doggone well he's done all this stuff and he is guilty of everything, and they're spitting in God's face continually. He's going to do the same thing if they don't turn it around.
And this is not just about Nature Nut. This is for a lot of people who want to cross over and go into that dark world. I cannot open it because my thing is messed up. What is the meaning of a reprobate person? Right? A drunken reprobate. Second, a person rejected by God and beyond hope of salvation. I'm going to see if I can open it as much as I can. See how it moves? But I'm going to try to hold it. Do y'all see that? A person rejected by God and beyond hope of salvation. What does reprobate means in the Bible? Jeremiah 6:30, Hebrews 6:8. The word is also used with reference to a person cast away. Oh shucks, tell me this ain't no simple piece. Now he's still teaching beyond the grave. Look at this. It says, the word is also used with reference to a person's cast away or rejected because they failed to make use of opportunities offered to them. Say no more.
You better speak that speak.
This from Sinful P.
Yes, ma'am.
Because they rejected. They failed to make use of opportunities offered to them. It's okay, you can stop moving now. Oh my God. What does reprobate slang mean? If you have to describe reprobate, you mean that behave in a way that is not respectable or morally correct. Right? Synonyms: a villain, degenerate. Right? What does God do with the reprobate mind? Who making that? Somebody blowing their nose, sleeping, snoring, what?
It's not me. I'm on mute.
Nay!
I'm up.
Okay. Don't make me have to send something over there. Okay. What does God does with a, he said reprobate mind, right? Let's see what God does. Before looking in depth at what it means, a reprobate mind refers to those whom God has rejected for their purposeful rejection of him and their continuing embracing of their godless depravity. And as a result, the Lord turns them over to the inevitable, destructive consequences of their own vile afflictions and sin. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing.
An important thing to note here is the blaspheming against the Holy Spirit, which we've seen and heard Natureboy do a bunch of times. That has real life consequences, real spiritual consequences.
Definitely, because in the Bible, God says he will absolutely forgive everything but that.
All right. Now, 5 warning signs of a reprobate mind. Suppressing truth with wickedness. Willfully rejecting God, offering redirected worship. Having no limits or restrictions on sinful behavior. Demonstrating no desire for change. Right? I want y'all to go. We're gonna do one more, and then y'all can wait. I want to do 2 more. What does Romans 1:28 mean? He writes, they did not see fit to acknowledge God any longer, which means when they had the knowledge about God, they chose to reject him. God has made known the truth of his existence. Okay, now I wanted to read something else. God dang it. What did it say? Can they change or something? What can make the heart of a book? Okay, that's not it. That's baby. So he said reprobate mind, right? I just wanted to get that out there. Because again, this is about education and channels about education and stuff. So let's go back to this. The synthropy. Thanks for that, Drew. Because none of us never had said that. None of us that I know of. We all talked a lot, but we never just said it cut and clear just like that. And as we see, right after this, where this Nature Boy is in jail because of his reprobate mind. Woo! Woo!
You have gotten a lot of following, and people have, I don't want to say we
trolling to the highest degree.
Mm-hmm.
But see, these sisters and these brothers, they've gone through things in their lives where they're looking for answers in a God. And then you are a brilliant brother.
Jackie, how I like looking. How I like looking.
You. But that happens throughout time. I mean,
he looking like, I got to be 100. He's sitting up there looking like, huh, what are you talking about?
What's the Helter Skelter guy? Charles Manson. You know, we get it. Dr. York, get it. You've got people throwing their lives away for you. But as you see this happening, you call yourself God, but we as a whole people, you say we're your children. We can see that you're not really God. You're more a brother who doesn't know how to control the power that's given to you. Because in every holy writing, it says, with great power comes great responsibility. And to me, it just looks...
I mean, the audience is listening, but he's not listening to her. All of this is falling on deaf ears. Make sure you click on the like button. Make sure you click on the subscribe. He's not listening. I'm not being disrespectful to Nepal. I know this is Sa's wife and everything like that. But in all honesty, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's not respecting none of this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He's not respecting. He's like, bitch, get to the point. Hold on. What did you say? What would you like to know? Mm-hmm. Like I said, he been studying and watching, you know what I mean, how Mackish or pimpish,
Thanks, Nick.
different individuals and trying to bring that in to that shit that he got over there. And the shit just don't mix. But it is hilarious to see him, trying to display, you know what I mean, some pimpish behavior. It's comedy at best. But to a square, oh my God, you know what I mean? I understand.
Being irresponsible, you know what I mean? So I just want you to address some of that. Maybe we're wrong. Could you clear it up?
I'm not clear of your question.
The question is, how do you find such great actresses? Because these same women, I don't know all of them, but I mean, there's a channel called The Tea, and sometimes stuff will come up. I don't watch it because I want to respect your life, but the gist of it is there's always another woman on the internet every other month running away from you and telling all these sad stories. So the question is, how do you get to be God, knowing that, you're not bringing...
See, she talking all of this in the sky shit. Don't speak it like just simplicity.
Thank you.
How did you get to be God? Once upon a time, you was allowing your son to play with your penis.
Tell it, Saint.
And you spoke boldly on it. And you were so passionate about your son played with your penis. And you said out of your own mouth, I let it happen. Well, how did you come from that and evolve into God? How did you go from putting your legs in the air and allowing a white man to preside over your booty hole? How did you go from, a white man giving you instructions about what sexual position that he wanted you in, from being a male prostitute to allowing white men to enter into you, to give you instructions, to break you off? How did you go from that to God? How did you go from getting kicked off a plane for...
Damn, Sinful P. Dang. breaking it down.
Tearing them up and breaking it down.
He sure is.
He ain't, and he's saying it like nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. He ain't come to play with her. We ain't got no time to play these games. We want to know how you, and the way he putting it. Ooh, he ain't. Like he said, keep it nice, simple, and plain, right? And that's what saying. He's saying, pow, 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 hitting direct. Ooh, and make it so bad. We played this before. Like Nick said, but I don't remember playing it. Hey, surprise! Thank you, baby. Thank you for being a part of the show. He used to pack him the F up. Oh, I'm gonna see. We're gonna see some more. We're gonna see some more. And then if you have them, send it to my email. But I'm gonna definitely. But this one I wanted to show. I remember I showed the first half. And again, these are all his This is about his contradictions. Yes.
He just looks stank. He just looks stank right there. And it's just like you trying to portray this, oh, I'm so holy, I'm so of the earth, and it just looks stank. It's giving stank.
Like look at me. Like you saying that, but Ninja, I'm chilling. Yeah, you chilling, all right. You chilling. Mm-hmm.
Being musty to God. How did you do that, son?
Thank you.
Explain to that. We need some answers. You know, all of this stuff in the pile talking about, that's cool, but fuck all of that. You know what I mean? How did you evolve from that? How did you go from being a bitch ass nigga? How did you go from being a homosexual ass nigga? How did you go from having white balls with white, you understand me, pubic hairs, pink pubic hairs all in your face, balls all in your eyelashes?
Damn.
How did you go from that?
Hold up. He said
that was way more descriptive than I was ready for. I wasn't ready for this.
You be sorry. You be sorry.
Okay. They're all clutch.
Woo! You now got the
That's funny,
rewind. I'm about to just call it Keisha. Look, Keisha. That's too many syllables, right? I have to just go Keisha. That's it. Or Cisa. Cicia.
Stop sounding like Juju over there.
Well, she better come up with a nickname, Gaggett. That's too many love kids. That's too many syllables. That's the thought.
Oh my gosh.
But you know you hating in Puerto Rico.
Right. Haitian.
But anyway, I cannot talk to y'all too much longer. My battery going to. Oh man, we didn't even take no break. We gotta have our little break song. He said, "I know, right? I had to stop there, take the break right there, Boski." And everybody, please welcome our newest mod, LaShawn the Dawn.
Hey, LaShawn.
Hey, LaShawn.
And remember, just follow Jackie the boss, because the people on the panel can't. We got to be paneling. And when you come, when I see you top into Lakeisha, I got you. And that'll be because I'm talking about our old ones. Because you know what? The other day I have not one moderator, and I took on a good 5 or 6 trolls, and I took on the troll of Star. I took on the troll of Umar Johnson. The troll. I was ping, 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 ping. So I'm like, but I came on early, so that's some of you guys that's too early. But let's have this little break song. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't know. Said balls on your island.
What a sight. What a sight.
Look at her face where I stopped it at, right? Y'all go on to the bathroom, get the ginger ale. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my ginger ale.
Take your meds, smoke your meds, whatever y'all got to do. Drink your meds. Hey, Martin. Hey.
Break it down one time. Hey. Break it
I
down
was
two
trying to
times.
figure that.
Hey.
God dang it. Break it down. Go on. See? Ooh, yes, baby. Woo, hope y'all got a little funky. Hope y'all got a little funky. Hope y'all enjoyed your little break period. Hopefully y'all got a chance to tinkle, drink, whatever y'all had to do, or just woosah, because I want to rewind Sinful P back.
Yeah,
Because
let me stretch.
he on one. Hey, because he on one. Hey.
Like a Mac. 1 minute he want to talk like he's divine feminine. 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? He want to talk
You
like he's
already got us to
God.
cut a
It's
rug.
just all these different spirits, all these demonic and satanic spirits, you know, in one being. And I pray that this is not true, but it appears that the Most High has given this brother up to a reprobate mind. You guys just can't see it. This is very dangerous. Come on.
What would you like to know?
First, I made a statement about what's really going on. You have gotten a lot of following, and people have, I don't want to say weak.
Trolling to the highest degree.
But see, these sisters and these brothers, they've gone through things in their lives.
Oh,
where they're
thank you,
looking for
Mimi.
answers in a God.
Thank you,
And
Mimi.
You are a brilliant brother.
I just seen
had
it.
people
Thank you,
worshiping
Mimi.
you, but that happens throughout time. I mean,
He
Jonathan
looking like
Conway,
I gotta be 100.
If you ain't
He's
here,
sitting up there
thank you,
looking like,
Mimi.
who else?
what are you talking
even
about?
Helter, what's the Helter Skelter guy? Charles Manson. You know, we get it. Dr. York, get it. You've got people throwing their lives away for you. But as you see this happening, you call yourself God, but we as a whole people, you say we're your children. We can see that you're not really God. You're more a brother who doesn't know how to control the power that's given to you. Because in every holy writing, it says, with great power comes great responsibility. And to me, it just looks.
I mean, the audience is listening, but he's not listening to her. All of this is falling on deaf ears. Make sure you click on the like button. Make sure you click on the subscribe. He's not listening. I'm not being disrespectful to Nepal. I know this is Sa's wife and everything like that. But in all honesty, you know what I mean? He's not respecting none of this. You know what I mean? He's not respecting. He's like, bitch, get to the point. What did you hold on, what did you say? What would you like to know? Like I said, he been studying and watching, you know what I mean, how Mackish or pimpish, you know, different individuals, and trying to bring that in to that shit that he got over there, and the shit just don't mix. But it is hilarious to see him, you know, trying to display, you know what I mean, some pimpish behavior. You know, it's comedy at best. But to a square, oh my God, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You're being irresponsible.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I just want you to address some of that. Maybe we're wrong. Could you clear it up?
I'm not clear of your question.
The question is, how do you find such great actresses? Because these same women, I don't know all of them, but I mean, there's a channel called The Tea, and sometimes stuff will come up. I don't watch it because I want to respect your life, but the gist of it is there's always another woman on the internet every other month running away from you and telling all these sad stories. So the question is, how do you get to be God knowing that, you know, you're not bringing.
See, she talking all of this in the sky shit. Simple gonna speak in the language of simplicity. How did you get to be God? You know, and you know, once upon a time you was allowing your son to play with your penis. And you spoke boldly on it. And you were so passionate about your son play with your penis. And you said out of your own mouth, I let it happen. So how did you come from that and evolve into God? How did you go from putting your legs in the air and allowing a white man to preside over your booty hole? How did you go from, you know, a white man giving you instructions about what sexual position that he wanted you in, from being a male prostitute to allowing white men to enter into you, to give you instructions, to break you off? How did you go from that to God? How did you go from getting kicked off a plane for being musty to God? How did you do that, son? Explain to that. We need some answers. You know, all of this stuff in the pot talking about, that's cool, but fuck all of that. You know what I mean? How did you evolve from that? How did you go from being a bitch ass nigga? How did you go from being a homosexual ass nigga? How did you go from having white balls with white, you understand me, pubic hairs, pink pubic hairs all in your face, balls all in your eyelashes and shit? How did you go from that to being a god? That's what we want to know, son.
Yeah, we want to know.
You know, how did you go from doing gay porn? How did you go from having sex with different transformers? How did you go from having a profuse lust for transsexuals to being God? Explain that. All this shit that the pot talking about, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. All this shit.
Yeah, we don't need to hear nobody else but Simple P. We don't need to hear nobody else but Simple P. He not playing. He not effing around. Hi. Hey, Jay Blizzy. He said, somebody said legs up in the air. You know what? It sure was. It sure was. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, I know. I got to get the other one. Simple P, he on the road. He says respectfully. After all of that, respectfully, right? Did too much. Dis. Too much. You're talking a little bit too proper. Boss Jackie.
She talking about, man, save that shit. You know, as we said back in the 90s, man, somebody should have been on here kicking the ballistics, kicking the dough down with this real shit.
Thank you.
Making this guy feel uncomfortable around these bitches.
Ooh.
All of this walking around, all this Mr. Rogers shit, this ain't cutting it.
The best for the person, or you're not bringing happiness all the time. You're victimizing people.
Save all that Christian talk. You know, this brother needs help. not condemnation. Hey man, I know one scripture say I draw with love and kindness, but at the other scripture, you know what I mean. What? How could the people hear? You know what I mean. The preacher except he be sent. Hey, check this out. When God send the deliverance preacher, it ain't to preach. Love and kindness all
That's
the time.
right.
And sometimes he gonna have to preach Revelations 21:8. He gonna have to preach 1 Corinthians 6:9 through 10. He gonna have to go to, Leviticus, the 18th chapter. He gonna have to sit up there and break it down, man. As the scripture say, I have not shined to declare the whole counsel of God.
Hey, baby.
You gotta give it in totality. All of that, we need to love and we need to do all of that's why he in the position that he in now. You know what I mean? It takes somebody to.
If y'all don't know them scriptures, please write down them scriptures. Please write down them scriptures. If you're gonna tell it, then you gotta tell it all. No, we're gonna do that online on my other channel. But make sure you wrote it down or rewind it. Please write it because even though we do know it, let's just say like we knew what the other word was, but you see, I still look it up, right? So y'all can see what the road bait is. Cause he ain't playing. May he rest in peace, boy. We need more of the real pimps to come on out and tell it like it is, baby. Tell it and give the rest of them some Kleenex, right? And it's so crazy. He did all of this before Nature Nut went to jail, right? This is at the sign of this video. He wasn't, as we see, he was not in jail yet. He did not do this after he was in jail. So he basically debunked everything right here. Even if he got other videos, there's nothing like I like when people see it for the way it is instead of how they want it to be. They see it for the way it is. Now, you got your pen? You got your pen, baby? I may do it on my 22, one or the other. You got your pen?
I know these scriptures. I don't be playing about my Bible.
I know, baby, but I still need for you to write them down exactly what he said so we could go over it on another.
Okay.
Oh, but you're not used to my sugar base page. That's what we do.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my pen. I'm ready. All right.
Yes, I'm ready.
Sinful gonna speak in the language of simplicity. How did you get to be God? Once upon a time you was allowing your son to play with your penis.
Oh Lord, I didn't mean to take it back that much.
And you spoke boldly on it, and you were so passionate about your son played with your penis, and you said out of your own mouth, "I let it happen."
That's right. That's what.
So how did you come from that?
Yeah.
And evolve into God. How did you go from putting your legs in the air?
Oh my
and
God, he
allowing
did say
a white man to preside over your booty hole?
Ooh.
How did you go from a white man giving you instructions about what sexual position that he wanted you in?
Yes, he did.
From being a male prostitute, to allowing white men to enter into you.
He sure did.
To give you instructions. To break you off.
That's what I heard.
How did you go from that to God? How did you go from getting kicked off a plane for being musty to God? How did you do that, son? Explain to that.
Okay, baby.
We need some answers. All of this stuff in the pot talking about, that's cool, but fuck all of that.
Ooh,
you know what I mean? How did you evolve
I didn't say that.
from that? How did you go from being a bitch ass nigga?
Ooh.
How did you go from being a homosexual ass nigga?
Ooh, I didn't say
How
that.
did you go from having white balls with white, you understand me, pubic hairs, pink pubic hairs all in your face, balls all in your eyelashes and shit? How did you go from that to being a guy?
Damn.
That's what we want to know, son. How did you go from doing gay porn? How did you go from having sex with different transformers? How did you go from having a profuse lust for transsexuals to being God? Explain that. All of this shit that the pot talking about, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. All this shit that she talking about, man, save that shit.
Save it, David.
As we say it back in the 90s, man, somebody should have been on here kicking the ballistics, kicking the dough down with this real shit.
He said, can it, damn it, because I'm simply not having it. Can it, damn it, because I'm simply not having it.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Making this guy feel uncomfortable around these bitches. All of this walking around, all this Mr. Rogers shit, this ain't cutting it.
The best for the person, or you're not bringing happiness all the time. You're victimizing people.
Man, save all that Christian talk. You know,
Ready?
This brother needs help, not condemnation. Hey, man.
Thank you. Thank you. That I didn't hear that part. That's what made him bring up that scripture. And that's when I was bringing up scriptures too. When somebody was trying to tell me, I don't know what made them think they could do that. Well, on a spiritual level, and he's here to bring balance. Let me explain something to y'all guys. There's no place in that Bible.
Wasn't that bullshit ish?
If you know your Bible, there's no place in that Bible when they said God asked, how do I get into heaven? This is if you believe in the Bible. If you do not, this does not apply to you. It do not apply to you, so I'm not going back and forth with you. If you don't, if you do something different, that is fine. Right? But if you do, this is only for the ones who do. I didn't say church, I said who believe in that book. How do you get into heaven? Keep my laws, statutes, and commandments. He didn't say keep my scriptures. He said keep my laws, statutes, and commandments. And there is nowhere in that Bible that it says that because you are spiritual, that trumps the law, statutes, and commandments. So anytime somebody coming to you with spiritual type of talk, if you have to break any of them law, statutes, and commandments, the spiritual and all that stuff do not override. I didn't see where he said, well, you know what? You broke this law, statutes, and commandments. But it's spiritual. I will wait.
That scripture is Kings 13:14, by the way.
Which one?
That you're talking about.
Yes. But there is, I wanted the scripture where it says that's the spiritual and all this stuff overrides them law, statutes, and commandments. So don't come telling me about none of this other stuff. Even in them scriptures, God didn't even say follow his son. Right? But you know what y'all going to say? That's the Leviticus law. And that's the Old Testament. Well, technically, it's sort of kind of in the New Testament too. Right? It's in the New Testament too. Because what makes it in the New Testament, because ain't that where Jesus is at? Ain't that what is Jesus in the New Testament?
Yes, he is.
So didn't Jesus say, I did not come to change his laws, statutes, and commandments?
Yes, he did.
To fulfill them.
I did not come to do away with them. So which means they are still in effect.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would in Jesus who have not sinned, right? And the Bible said, what is sin? Right? Sin is do not break his laws, statutes, and commandments. So when people hit you with scripture, if you're not breaking them laws, statutes, and commandments, you're not committing sin. People can hit you in the head with scripture all they want. You better learn your laws. Some of them be happy. It doesn't apply to you right now. We're in 2023, right? Some of them, half of them don't even apply because we ain't even back there, right? Certain things, we ain't doing them things no more, right? So exactly. long as Jesus can proclaim his Father, and he never deviated from the law, statutes, and commandments, and he still was following them law, statutes, and commandments, that means it did not get thrown away. Because if he's in the New Testament, he brought the law, statutes, and commandments right with him.
Exactly. And he's not going to deviate from the law of God because God is his Father and God is the Holy Trinity. So
yes, ma'am.
Does not go past what
Thank
Jesus
you.
Said.
So all this spirit and all this stuff about Natureboy, the spiritual realm, and this realm and that realm. First of all, None of the realms for God doesn't exist. Maybe for you it may exist, but no, that's why he put us on earth. He didn't want us on them different levels. He wanted us right here to experience all his beauty that he has right here. When you're in them other realms, you're there mentally, but you're not experiencing the earth which God put us on. You're not experiencing Mother Nature. You're not experiencing the water. You're not experiencing touch. Why? Because you're on another realm. He didn't
F
want you in
around
the
and get lost in that other realm,
mm-hmm.
which I believe is
Exactly.
what has happened to them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to say that right now because I've been having them Nature Boy lovers. I will give them some Kleenex too, right? They can get some Kleenex too. But just like my man Sinful P said, God, he done to go on. And you're going to sit up there and you're going to stay stuck and you're going to suffer in that. And that's exactly what he's doing. He said the most correct word. That's why I had to rewind it because I want you guys to get this. I want you to get it. And know that if you put yourself in a robot state of mind, then you're going to have to let God do his work, baby. All that other stuff. Well, what would Jesus do? No, you cannot override what God does. Or now you could say universe. Now, as far as that source, I ain't with that source stuff. Ain't no source.
He is the source.
Exactly, but I'm not gonna call him knows right. So again, I just wanted to break that down because and that's for whomever is it be in my comments trying to tell me something, right? Right. I told you I read all your comments. Because I really take in heed what you guys leave for feedback because it's for everybody. So that's why I got headphones now because of them nasty comments that y'all left me back in the day. You don't need headphones, but y'all ain't send me nothing for a headphone, right? So y'all got mad at my sound. I don't care. When I was able to get them, I was able to get them there. But they was absolutely correct, right? Because there was a lot of feedback and stuff. They were absolute, but you know what? Then I can't really hear it, but it's heard. So I listen to you guys. Hey, Indiana Mama, how are you? Good to see you, sweetie.
Hello, Indiana Mom.
Even the ones you just mentioned, make sure they written down, Lakeisha, please. So because we always go to class. I'm gonna probably go to class on my other station. I got to bring my Tony T back because Tony T on punishment. They put Tony T
Right.
on punishment, right? So, but certain we do teach. We may joke and stuff over here, but we teach too, right? Is a like you don't get nobody to come in there, but it's okay because we'll just sometimes we all what we need. All of us, we all are what we need, and that's us, right? Well, let's carry on. Simply P is on the roll.
I know one scripture say, "I draw with love and kindness," but at the other scripture, you know what I mean.
Get ready.
One.
Cease.
How can the people hear? You know what I mean. The preacher, except he be sent. Hey, check this out. When God send the deliverance preacher, it ain't to preach. Love and kindness all the time. And sometimes he gonna have to preach Revelations 21:8. He gonna have to preach 1 Corinthians 6:9-10. He gonna have to go to
All right,
Leviticus,
Indiana.
the 18th chapter. He gonna have to sit up there and break it down, man. As the scriptures say, I have not shined to declare the whole counsel of God. You got to give it in totality. All of that, we need to love and we need to do all that. That's why he in the position that he in now. You know what I mean? It takes somebody to come with the sword. You got to have a balance with it. He already got all of that around him. All of that. We need to love him. The brothers
What's up,
just need
Captain
to pray
Obvious?
for him, and with love and kindness, and he's just broken and all. Man, save all of that shit. Certain people you can't be playing with. And you playing with all of that Christian mess, that Christianity garbage. Say that shit. Christianity ain't saving nobody. Knock that shit off. Let's go. Man, he turned on some music on her. Damn.
Got it. So musical break. So all right, I guess.
For us to, emotionally react. And would have got him from the act of him acting like a god to basically seeing the fraud,
The fraud. Tell it. Now, he ain't asked none of their permission.
Here, bitch, smoke this. Smoke this, bitch. Go ahead, puff on this. For those of you that just love neo soul music, if you like Bilal and Dwale, if you like India.Arie, Jill Scott, that type of go check out Devin Morrison. The song is called "That's All." It's a beautiful song. Like, don't let this discourage you or hinder you, man. That shit go.
He transitioned, Captain.
Oh, damn you.
Yeah, Cap, you're right about the name, but he transitioned.
Damn.
No, she wrong about the name. It's Central P.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Did that nigga just do a Kurt Franklin? GP. Oh yeah, we having church. We ain't going nowhere. GP, are you with me? Oh yeah. No. We having church. We ain't going nowhere. Like, that man just did a Kurt Franklin. The man just asked the question. That nigga said, GP. Like, what? Nigga, what the fuck that happened? What the fuck?
You ain't answering the question, brother. I'm trying to.
Here we
Used
go.
to be an interference between our lives. Can you hear me? All right, yes, we can hear you. Everything happens in divine timing. Nothing is a mistake. There is no mistakes. Everything is
Shali Ya Ben Ya.
Everything equates to the number 3. All right. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
I'm going to tell that to a bitch next time she make 2 racks. Everything is mathematics. Everything equates to the number 3. You come back with 2 racks. Everything equates to the number 3. And then I'm going to have just a serious look on my face. Everything equates to the number 3.
Yeah, this is Mr. Red, man. I'm calling from Birmingham, Alabama.
All right, what's going on?
Daddy, I just broke a trick for $2,000 on my first date. Bitch, everything equates to the number 3. Everything is mathematics.
Mr. Red.
Then I'm going to look away from the bitch like something stinks.
Yeah, Solomon had multiple wives. I love 3 God as a person. He's very knowledgeable and wise. But he gotta just come on and start with the buffoonery, man. He's not God reincarnated. He's a child of God. And yeah.
He is not a child of God. I know that's what y'all were taught.
Is it muted, Shook?
In the 13th verse, he called and he said, you a child of the devil. You go to 1 John, it speaks of, in the 3rd chapter, I believe, it speaks of the children of the devil are manifest. Everybody is not a child of God. Ain't no grown child of God letting his son play with his penis, talking about y'all some cold jesters.
Not God reincarnated. He's a child of God. LaPon, get that man together, LaPon.
I know, right? Well, I'm not allowed to say too much to him. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
You're not hurting my projecting our reality.
Right.
So you're not hurting my feelings, you're only expressing your own hurt.
No, actually, I'm very fine with your life. It's just, if you came on here and you're God, you should really answer questions that people ask you.
I've answered the questions, yes?
Yeah. Anyone else want to call in? Do you guys have any other family? This is your opportunity.
No, I do not speak English. I speak binary code.
Right.
Come on.
And the way he put his face down, man, that boy too gay. That boy gay as hell. Come on.
Come on, brother, stop, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, brother. No, you're playing games now, brother. Be real, man. Come on,
hell no.
Okay, I'm serious. I speak binary.
Nigga, you speak LGBT.
Well, brother, you know,
Listen, so what I'm doing, and then you got won't let me talk.
No, talk, please.
Go ahead and talk, brother.
Okay, every letter represents a C.
Peace and Black Power family. What's it?
Damn, did God get interrupted?
Where you calling from?
Hey, Pop, can you hear me? This is Steven Funga.
Yeah, you got to get me off the speaker so we can hear you clear.
Oh, I'm okay. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you right quick, brother. HOK, Hit Squad member.
You know it. Yes. You know it. Yeah, I got a question for the brother Three God. Because I see the Puerto Rican flag behind you and I see the Haitian flag, right? But I want to know, what is your involvement or recharge with Yoruba? I understand that so is this what you're telling us? Is this a form of Europe?
Boy, I tell you, y'all be so used to going to them other platforms. You have never seen Natureboy with a hoe. You might have seen him with a thought that had potential, but you never seen him with a hoe, boy. She's not going to be involved in that. Not a hoe that's operating and moving in the spirit of hoeing. No, she's going to be with a pimp. She's not going to be with no dude talking about he got his booty played with by what. So watch what y'all say. You know, keep that blasphemy out of my comment section.
All existence is regulated by genetics. It's all binary code, genetic code.
Okay.
Everything is. Can I finish?
Finish, brother. Ain't nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
I want you guys to listen to me, and I want to make sure the connection is clear because I think we're chopping up. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Son, that if you still watching, that's how I'm gonna be on your platform. Since you they ask me questions, how many hoes you get? When you can see the manifestation, then when you look at the solar system, you can see the manifestation of the mind of Yaharashai. Then when you go to the first heaven, you can see my game. You can see my name. For the sphere, coming in your atmosphere, shining, coming in your room. Like, come on, man. Like, if Sai gonna let this shit go down, if you gonna let this shit go down.
And I'm glad Simple P had a bigger audience, had a way big. She was trolling back. You can't even spell the binary code. Huh? Wait, what? Hey, Sarah J. Brooke. Welcome. CJ Brooke. Welcome. Binary code. That's why he isn't saying nothing but 0 and 1. Shy girl. How are you? Annie and Mom wanted to check it out. Oh, Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you, Indiana moms, for letting your babies come up in here. Welcome. I see. That is beautiful that they popped in here. I appreciate you guys to the fullest. Thank you. Did you say Cotillo? I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh my.
Daughter-in-law. Welcome.
Hey, family.
Baby, 1, 2, 3. Now, here we gotta go in another room. Great. Let's see.
Taking a pause for the cars.
No, it's just that I just like to. I'm gonna do things where we just pause for a second. You know, in case even if somebody's watching the replay, they can get up for a second. They don't have to fast forward it. And I put all these songs in here not to play out of here, right?
I know, right?
Feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in the rain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn it to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
find the link. We're going to link. No, but we're going to put out something to free her. We got to put pressure on them, baby. Yes, we do. Y'all want to be the new people in charge, holding that girl hostage? Y'all gonna get some of this work. Y'all gonna get some of this work. Hopefully all the CCs take tune. Let them get some of this work. Indiana Mom, I put the link in there. If you want to click on, sweetie. I put the link. Just stroll up a little bit. There go the link. It's right there. There she go. Hello, how you doing, sweetie?
Hi, I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
We are good.
Welcome.
Thank you.
That's Nene and Lakeisha. Well, she gonna have to give us a nickname, or I'm gonna have to give it to her.
You give nicknames to everybody else.
I know, right?
Add the baby.
I might call like that. She gonna have to pick Keisha or Cece.
CC, because you know I don't. Me and Keisha,
So, because it's Lakeisha, because of Lakeisha. So, all the Keishas I know, and they all doing very well, very good people. You should go find them. Right, get your
That's my
mind off
alter
of
ego.
others.
It's true. It just seems like when it's, and you know what, it could have been my environment at the time, but it just left I didn't like it. But I know Keishas are dope people, because
That's right.
That's been my alter
Exactly.
ego ever since Rockabye Baby.
Oh yes. Wait, why did I make her something?
You did?
Tell her.
I made her something and she never picked
What,
it up.
Indiana Mom dropped off. I wanted to hopefully click back in. I wanted to hear what she had to say about this situation. And nobody else clicks the link, but Indiana Mom, please. You will not
Exactly,
make it up.
Captain.
You will not make it up on here. Period.
Pyramid.
Now my thing is,
She said pyramid.
no, I said it like no, because I always mess up the words or I mess up the spelling, so we're not saying the same thing, right? That's why I go pyramid, or you hear me go gourd, or something, or if I write it in the thing, like when I put serving, I put surviving R. Kelly. You didn't spell it right, no, because he was getting served, right? He was getting served, and people had to survive. So I just put both of the words together, right? But thank you guys for being the police, for writing and talking and everything else. God bless you. So Indiana Mom, tell me how you feel about this.
Oh, I don't really know a lot about the individual characters involving this craziness.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I have to relate to it is that I see the ignorance and the innocence and the trusting nature of those young people, especially the young women, and how easily they're taken advantage of. And it freaks me out because I have 2 young daughters, and then I've got my daughter-in-law, even though she does have my son that looks after her and takes care of her and, you know, does what she needs him to do. And then I have a 2-year-old granddaughter. And I mean, it's hard enough as a mom worrying about my daughters who, oh gosh, who were born in 01 and 04, you know, so they're adults. But now I have a 2-year-old granddaughter, and I can't even imagine what the future might look like for her.
Well, see, this is the purpose of this channel, because we need to have them conversations, right?
Yes.
Because they're watching. So, and I don't mean as older. I mean, we need to catch them on like 5, 6, 7, right? We gotta teach these babies these lingos.
Absolutely.
Because somebody is nice to you does not mean they are a nice person.
Absolutely. And you
the
know,
same way our parents discuss what same way our parents like don't accept candy from no stranger. We got to go back to but now we got to talk about coke, because now we got social media, right? And when puberty and stuff hit it, they should already know, hey, how you doing? And then let's be friends. And then after that, would you like to join us? Now these videos, we need these videos on Natureboy. So you can say this is what can happen. Right?
Yeah.
Same way they got videos of people that's in jail. They got videos of people that's engaged. We need to show videos of people in cults and what happened when you think they got that LOL smiley face. Now, whoever has something to say, I'm terribly sorry. Go ahead.
You know, I learned a long time ago as a very young child. I learned probably when I was about 4 or 5 years old from my grandmother. And just to give you a knowledge of how old I'm 53 years old. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I remember my grandmother driving me to school, whether it was preschool or kindergarten, I can't remember, but I do remember it was raining, and I remember the song on the radio. It was Sailing by Christopher Cross. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandmother, I was so excited about school, and I think maybe there had been a discussion a day or two before about how some of the other kids were picking on my new friend, and I didn't like it, but I didn't know what to do about it because I was only like 4 or 5 years old. And my grandmother made it very clear to me that everybody that smiles in your face is not your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, if you like that person and you want to be friends with them, don't worry about what the other kids think. You be friends. And that person happened to be a little boy that was completely deaf, and he had that typical, like, the grunting and moaning when he would try to communicate because he couldn't hear himself.
Mm-hmm.
And it frightened the other children, and they didn't like it. So he had no friends, and I was his only friend, and we were toddlers. And this little boy and I managed to communicate. He taught me sign language. My mom said that when I was a child, I was fluent in American Sign Language, and I don't remember any of it now, but she said I was fluent in sign language because of this little boy that was my friend, and that his mom told my mom I was the only friend he had. And when he had his birthday party, I was the only one that came to his birthday party. But I had 2 sisters and 9 brothers that came with me. So it was a big party for him. And at 53, we're still friends today.
Oh, blessings.
But that's what I learned. I learned at a very young age that people are different, and we need to embrace each other's differences, because if everybody was the same, it would be really boring. And even though, yes, I'm intelligent, I'm smart, I'm empathetic, I can always learn something new from somebody. And we can, I can never have too many friends. Never. Because sometimes it's not what you know, sometimes it's who you know. Whether they're acquaintances, friends, or like soul family. It doesn't matter. You give everybody a shot.
Yeah.
And once they prove to you that they are not worthy of you, then you need to walk away and be like, you know what? You carry on. You have a nice day. Don't call me. Don't think about me. Don't write to me. Have a good life. And the rest,
And make it better.
You hold them.
Make it better.
Absolutely.
Make it better. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm just leaving.
Absolutely.
Because grown folks know what they're doing, right? So I just go about my business and leave you where you at. I mean, we got to get, we learned it, but we have to get to that part. We just,
And I learned too that, I learned back in the 80s when I was a teenager, I didn't see it. My mother and my sister and I, the 3 of us, we were constantly butting heads, constantly colliding, and my sister and I had enough respect to follow my mom's rules and what have you, but we didn't always agree. And I understand now at 53, and my sister is almost 56, that the reason the 3 of us butted heads so much when we were growing up is that we were just like my mother. And everything my mom and everything my grandmother and everything my great-grandmother ever told us was completely true, 100% right. We cannot refute anything. They have never, ever, ever steered us in the wrong direction. Never. And that's what, and if I can be half of the mom to my daughters and my son that my mom was to me and my sister, then I will consider myself a success.
you are a success. You are, because your mother taught you well. So you are a success. We got to
And my kids are in the chat. I think they're just
I
listening.
saw.
They're in the chat.
At first, I thought it was my grandson when I seen CJ. I'm like, what my grandson's doing? Hey, boy, make it out of here. But then I'm like,
yes,
that's not his name, but the CJ part is his name. But I'm like, what you doing in here? Get out of here. But
yes, CJ he'll be 26 in April.
Oh.
My girl, Shy Girl, she will be 24 in September.
Girl, you can't give up the ages and stuff on that.
And our baby, Honey Bear, she will be, oh my gosh, let me think. She'll be 20 in December.
Wow. That's
beautiful. So our baby is 19. And then we have our daughter-in-law, CJ and Court. They met when they were 8 years old. CJ and I were in my friend's wedding, and it was on a beach, and Court and her family happened to be on the same beach 3 days later because CJ wanted to go swimming, and I'm like, dude, you're wearing a rented tux. You're not swimming today. And he pouted for like 3 days, and finally his dad was like, you know what, I'm taking him back to that stupid beach because he won't shut up about it. And I was like, all right. And the boys went to the beach, and I stayed at home, and I hung out in the hot tub, and I read a good book, and I was happy because it was quiet. And they came home, and my husband handed me a piece of paper, and it had a girl's name and a phone number. And I'm like, dude, women giving you phone numbers now? He's like, oh no, it's not me, it's your son. And I'm like, oh, it's my son now? Really? And I called and I talked to her mother, and we became really close. Her mother and I have been close since they were children. They were 8, and now they're pushing 26. So we've been friends for almost 20 years now. And we've always made sure that when they were little, we made sure that they spent time together. Like, if her family was going to the fair, they would take him. And if we were going roller skating, we would take her, so, and then when they hit high school, that's when they became serious. They went off to college together. They graduated together. Yeah, and 2 years after graduation, or no, 4 years after graduation, they're still together. They just bought a house. They're both working in their careers. They have a 2-year-old that was born on my birthday. So, yeah, I mean, but you got to keep your kids safe. This dude, what's his name again? The Natureboy dude? He sounds scary.
Well, thank goodness we don't have to worry about him any longer. We just have to pray that the ones that are still under his spell will go back to their families, and that he will do his time, and we can just all take a page out of this and learn and teach our children.
But what's frightening is that even though he is out of the picture, he's not really as much of a threat to society as he was before. He's still a threat, but not as much as before. But there's already 3 more groups that have taken the place of his group. You know what I mean? And it's like a never-ending cycle. When you eliminate one, there's always 5 more ready to step up and take their spot. And it's scary.
Well, this is why we do what we do. This is why we speak truth to power on this channel. And this is why we raise awareness, and we continue to raise awareness. There's always going to be the nature boys of the world, and then there's always going to be truth seekers and truth tellers, such as Sugar Love and those that are a part of this community on this platform, to continue to raise awareness, to continue to spread the message that we have to speak out for our youth, for the ones coming behind us. And then we as ourselves as adults have to learn how to notice the signs and symbols of the narcissistic, psychopathic mind, and
Right.
and look for ways to avoid it and then save others from it. So that's what we do here, and we're very passionate about this mission. So thank you so much for letting us get a chance to know you a little better. But
Thank you.
yeah, for sure. So I highly recommend you continue to tune in and check out some of the previous lives and whatnot. That way you can educate yourself and your family.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt. No doubt. And it was really nice speaking with everyone. And just keep it up. Please don't stop. Because, like I said, I have 2 young daughters. And now I have a
I'm
granddaughter.
on mute all this. I'm sorry. I was talking to you, but I had to.
And
I
it,
was
it
on mute.
needs to continue. It needs to continue. Please, please, please don't stop. Because the future young women, especially young Black women and young Black girls, need to hear this. And they need to know that this, number one, this is not normal. And number two, if they feel like they're being sucked into something that isn't right, they have a place to go. They
All
have
right.
a place to go.
Well, I hope so. And I'm gonna finish with this because this is almost done. I meant to put part 2 on there, right, to show how contradictory he is. But it's a lot of nature boys that's out there. So
Yeah.
it's sad that we thought like, yay, now these right, we don't mind them talking. The problem we just have because they have to eat, right? The problem is we want to see Malaya. If any CCs is listening to this, please, let's put some, let's just bring some smoke there. Bring some heat. Bring some heat until you put Malaya on that camera. This ain't
Absolutely.
this ain't this ain't back in the days now. I know y'all scared of Nature Nut, and Nature Nut gave y'all rules, but tell Nature Nut we're gonna send heat y'all way. And Nature Boy not here to save you.
Yeah, tell them that they
Right.
won't take no more interviews until they show Malaya.
And
Tell them they
and
won't
then
interview
and then I don't have Vigo, but anybody who speak to the wrenches, and then we don't see Malaya, we're gonna get their ass too.
That's a fact.
Do
And
not have them on their shows till they produce Malaya.
Free Malaya is absolutely right. Now you got me saying it. Free Malaya is absolutely right.
But she Malaya until she leave, actually leave,
I
right?
know. I know. All right. Well, we're gonna get back to the show, Shook.
Yes, ma'am, because we almost out of here.
Okay.
Well, it was
All
nice
right.
really, really talking to you
You
guys.
too.
Thank
Thank you
you so
so
much.
much for coming up.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
it. And everybody have a good night.
You
Likewise.
too, sweetie. Thank you.
Good night.
Good
I
night.
see you in the chat.
Good night.
Night night. The sinful pea mouth is reckless, but nothing but the truth. But let's go.
Calling from?
Hey, Tosh, can you hear me? This is Stephen Funga.
Yeah, you got to get me off the speaker so we can hear you clear.
Oh, I'm okay. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you right quick, brother.
All right.
HOK, Hit Squad member.
You know it. Yes,
What's
you
up,
know
brother?
it. You know it. Yeah, I got a question for the brother Three God. Because I see the Puerto Rican flag behind you and I see the Haitian flag, right? But I wanted to know, what is your involvement with Orichas? You say Orichas with Yoruba, because I understand that, being a practitioner in Santeria, you have Obatala coming down and certain individuals, you got Chango, you have them coming down, manifesting in certain bodies. So is this what you're telling us? Is this a form of Europe?
Boy, I tell you, y'all be so used to going to them other platforms. You have never seen
Tell it.
Nature Boy with a hoe. You might have seen him with a thought that had potential, but you never seen him with a hoe.
Tell it.
We got to stop disrespecting hoes. A real hoe would never be around Nature Boy.
Tell it.
She's not gonna be involved in that. Not a hoe that's operating and moving in the spirit of hoeing. No, she's gonna be with a pimp. She's not gonna be with no dude talking about he got his booty played with by the white man, which the hoe see is a trick. No. So watch what y'all say. You know, keep that blasphemy out of my comment section.
That's right. Tell it.
All existence
All
is
existence.
regulated by genetics. It's all binary code, genetic code. Okay. Everything is. Are you? Can I finish?
Finish, brother. Ain't nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
I want you guys to listen to me, and I want to make sure the connection is clear because I think we're chopping up.
You the chop up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Sonnet, if you still watching, that's how I'm gonna be on your platform. Since you let Nature Boy do this, when they ask me a question, I'm gonna just talk in the sky. How many hoes you got? Well, when you look into the third heaven, you can see the manifestation of Yahweh.
I'm
Then,
so done.
when you look at the solar system,
I'm so
you
done.
can see the manifestation of the mind of Yaharashai.
Oh.
Then, when you go to the first heaven, you can see my game. You can see.
This is wild.
Oh, Simple P, you are miss. God dang it.
That's wild.
Oh man, I'm so done. I'm so done. Well, let's go, Sam.
See my name, Sinful the P. Now, as we study the celestial sky and we see the glorious anointing illuminating, coming out from my dick, coming flowing from my balls,
Oh
you
no.
will see a glorious display on the northern hemisphere, coming in your atmosphere.
All right, guys, y'all gonna have to send them dollars. Y'all gonna have to donate $1 now.
Right.
Y'all gonna have to donate $1. Y'all got to donate. Let a past like this approach my daughter. I will be on my way. No, you won't, because they take them off here. Pops tried it, right?
Cap, that went left real quick, didn't it, Cap?
Oh man. Cause somebody, please, y'all gonna have to send them dollars. Send $1, cause Sinful P breaking it down like no other.
Right.
No other.
Support the channel. Support the channel.
Yeah, support the channel.
Support the channel. But why does he sound like Bob Ross though? The painter. When he's saying it like that, why is he saying
exactly?
It like he said it all calm and smooth, and now we're
I'm sure he has some folks reeled in, listening real close.
Now we have the eagle landing right there on the mountains.
Well, a lot of them talk low like that too. They talk low like that. A lot of pimps and ex, they don't really yell. They all talk at that level because that's a form. Even though he may not be it no more, but it's a form of, somebody sent me something. Ah, thank you, Deanna. She do love me. Thank you, Deanna. Now, somebody else could sit up there and send another $1, please. Thank you kindly. Please, thank you kindly. Don't treat me so bad. Well, I'm saying they take them to another country. One father tried it, right? A lot of them too, but you will have to bring a lot of people with you because once you go to their property, you got to come in there asking no questions, right? Old school way. Take it no question. Take no.
Tony Montana kind of way.
Exactly. I come in there, Tony Montana. Tony Montana. You little cockroaches. You gotta come in there like that, baby. You gotta come in like that.
You wanna mess with the real Donada?
You you little cockroaches. You gotta come in like Tony Montana, baby. Yes, I got
Mm-hmm.
I gotta come in
You
like
have that
this.
on deck, sis. You had that on deck.
I be always having stuff on it, right? Yeah.
Where the soundboard at tonight, sis?
Oh, 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 oh. Not that. Oh, that went right with it. So chick, boom.
Sure did. Sure did.
Wait, hold on, I gotta find it again. Yeah, I gotta come in like this.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
Just like that.
just like that.
I don't know what I would do without my co-host. Oh.
That glass breaking was Liar breaking his favorite mirror.
Oh yes, guys. YouTube is not playing. As I told you guys, I got hit with a community guide. Please misspell your curse words, vulgar language, or it will. Your comment will. You won't be removed unless you want, but your comment will be removed. And then after the second time, we're going to remove it. Third time, you'll be on timeout. Fourth time, you will be blocked, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
they're not. And keep it a practice when you go into anybody's chat. You know, people are losing their pages and everything else. So please, do.
Govern yourselves accordingly, as the church folks say.
I wait for somebody to send me $1. Send your sister $1. Your sister
Please
need
and thank you.
$1. Because this one, Sinful P, will mess me up, and I cannot collect from him because he is not here anymore. But I bring you the good stuff. Y'all have to support the channel. I need $1. I need one more dollar. I got $1, $1, $2. Make two. I need one more dollar. Honey Bear. Learning so much from my mommy. I had no idea how sheltered we were as kids. Yeah, but times just change it. It's changed because of this internet, you know? But remember, Simple P is not saying that he'll do that. But Simple P is saying that because of his lifestyle, if he was for to go on Saturday, just in case y'all didn't hear clearly, if he was for to go, and being that he taking it so easy on Natureboy, now he get to say whatever he want to say that's just as stupid, right?
I'm glad you pointed that out. Thank you.
Yeah. So I want nobody to be like, oh my God. No, listen carefully to what he said. Oh, the song is dope. Oh, thank you.
Hello, Angela.
Hi,
Shug,
Angela.
Wasn't your niece here earlier? Did I miss it?
What'd you say,
Chrissy
baby?
was here. Chrissy was here earlier tonight, wasn't she?
Yeah, Chrissy Pooh was
Okay.
able.
Okay.
Her work, she pops in when she can because she works a lot. And then don't forget she in the studio too. Don't forget if you come in, please hit the like. Yes, he was hilarious. They got another one. I forgot his name. He good too. He's good too. And I'm glad that his lifestyle is what got him, but he didn't. He made sure he changed his life over. So, and I'm glad. You could tell when you're a real man, because real men ain't trying to hear all this crap. And he already explained it biblically. He was hitting him biblically, like pop, 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 pop.
Right.
Pop, pop,
And
pop,
Star's
pop.
wife was going all around the bushes and the corner and over the river and through the woods with it. His Sinful said, nah, we're going to cut right to the chase on
But
this
yeah,
one.
we ain't gonna do all that.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was
Exactly.
straight from the hip.
I got my dollar.
Oh, thank you for supporting.
Thank y'all for making it rain.
Thanks for supporting the channel, Indiana Mom.
Thank y'all for making it rain. Y'all made it rain up in here. I like when y'all make it rain so we can make it rain, baby. She made it rain. They made it rain. I'm glad for that.
Baby, you can't stop the rain from falling.
It stops to fall.
Hey,
Yeah, they was way too patient with the wilderness. Yeah, and look at Sinet's face. I covered this already, but I didn't cover it with the with the sinful people. When
sinful.
I covered it, they were live. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I like his thought. He said, when I go there, then I could say them. So just make it be clear. He's saying if he gonna allow him to say stupid stuff, I'm gonna say stupid stuff too, without him saying that. But let's go.
Not gonna be involved in that. Not a hoe that's operating and moving in the spirit of hoeing. No, she's gonna be with a pimp. She's not gonna be with no dude talking about he got his booty played with by the white man, which the hoe see as a trick. No. So watch what y'all say. You know, keep that blasphemy out of my comment section.
That's right. Tell it.
All existence
All
is
existence.
regulated by genetics. It's all binary code, genetic code. Okay. Everything is. Can I finish?
Finish, brother. Ain't nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
I want you guys to listen to me, and I want to make sure the connection is clear, because I think we're chopping up. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Sonetta, if you still watching, that's how I'm gonna be on your platform. If you let Natureboy do this, when they ask me a question, I'm gonna just talk in the sky. How many hoes you got? Well, when you look into the third heaven, you can see the manifestation of Yahweh. Then, when you look at the solar system, you can see the manifestation of the mind of Yaharashai.
Oh my.
Then, when you go to the first heaven, you can see my game. You can see my name, Sinful the P. Now, as we study the celestial sky and we see the glorious anointing
Not the celestial sky.
illuminating, coming out from my dick, flowing from my balls, you will see a glorious display on the northern hemisphere, coming in your atmosphere, shining, coming in your room. Like, come on, man.
Exactly.
Like, if Si gonna let this shit go down, if you gonna let this shit go down, Si, then when they call in and ask questions, that's how I'm gonna speak every time. How long you been in the game? What is the existence of God? Huh? No, I'm asking how long you been pimping. And I asked you, what is the age of God? What? No, man, I'm asking you how long you been pimping on hoes. How long you been sending hoes to the track to go get it? I understand you, my brother. And that's why I asked you, what is the existence of God? Because if you get a revelations about the book of Genesis, you will see me pimping in the book of Genesis, 2 revelations in all locations, getting accumulations from bitches doing fornication. Do you understand what I'm saying and conveying to you, my brother?
Night, night.
Oh my God.
Yo, I can't win.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, so
when the first time you started getting popular, did you study the book of Nahum?
Nahum?
Huh? Yes. If you look in the book of Nahum and you get a deeper revelation, you will see Sinful the P doing miraculous pimping from the book of First Chronicles all the way to the book of Nahum. I knocked my third bitch in the book of Jonah. Then you will see me kicking it with my pimp partner, Gideon, in the book of Judges. Like, come on, man.
Every letter in the alphabet is a number. The universe doesn't speak in like certain words. For instance, if we say, can we get this on the screen, please? I'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? Can I show you guys what I'm talking about?
Show us what you're talking about, brother.
Show us.
You want to know the math or no?
We want to see.
Yes, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
Show us this dumbass shit.
You see me expressing myself differently
Hey,
is because this is the future, whether you know it or not.
Oh, man.
Guys, what you're looking at is everyone is going to be looking like Michael Jackson and Prince. Everyone is going to be androgynous.
I'll be long gone. I don't care.
You have not woken up into the days.
Sonetta looks genuinely confused.
In fact, every time.
Yeah, but the next video, you know how he is. He coming right out of jail. What you say, Sonetta?
Fully explain.
Exactly.
Now remember, he just prophesied it, and he told you in the up and coming years, everybody's gonna look like Michael Jackson and Prince. You know, instantly, I ain't gonna lie. When he said that, I heard Michael Jackson singing "You Are Not Alone." Then I heard Prince singing "Purple Rain." But that's just my dumb ass. Come
on. Yo, he is entertaining. He entertaining.
When you go to sleep at night, you die.
I might just play this half without talking tomorrow.
You said this already.
There's an illusion that makes you think that you can die, but you can't die because you're not living. Because you're an infinite being. The absolute truth is that you do not exist. You cannot conceptualize yourself, therefore you cannot have knowledge.
Nepal just took her screen off so she could laugh on the floor. The times when you seen Sa and Nepal disappearing, they was laughing. It's just that they was trying to maintain their professionalism during this interview. But not every time that you seen their screen go off that they was using the restroom and all of that. No, this is them dying on the floor from laughter. And they not only did they make the screen black, but they muted their mic while this shit was being said. Come on.
Come on.
Can you hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
You are an infinite being. You cannot conceptualize yourself because you are infinite.
Go ahead, brother.
Why God got on JCPenney earrings though?
You are infinite being. You cannot conceptualize knowledge of self outside of the understanding that there is no self. That the zero became one, and the one became zero. How did one become one from zero? How did one become one from zero? One is pretending to be something coming from nothing. How do we have mathematics today? How does the number one even?
I'm gonna keep it so 100. If y'all into Natureboy and y'all think that this is deep, y'all need to go to Chicago. We got so many talented crackheads. If you ever go through the train station, if you ever just go, just go to Stony Island, man, and look at some people that's high. I remember guys that used to be on the bus stop high as a motherfucker.
Goodbye. My phone going.
Exactly. Your battery going down.
I don't want no parts of it.
Hey, he should have been put in the closet at that point. Where Nick at? I was about to say, you on mute?
No, I'm just saying gonna go get to talk to the crackheads.
You have to take a breath on that one.
Oh man, I'm just gonna severely play this tomorrow, right? Just to impart. Woo! I'm glad we and see. I had it to where as y'all was able to hear. Oh man. Oh man. Jeez Louise.
My tummy hurts from laughing tonight with y'all.
The man said, I got some folks in Chicago, y'all.
Right.
Oh man.
What it said. He's comical.
Yeah, he is.
Baby.
I'm glad you still had to have this shirt.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh man.
All right. Gosh. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute.
I be thinking my behind on mute too, girl. All right, let's go. I be thinking I'm not on mute.
And they would be saying the coldest shit. This is what this remind me of. This is what this remind me of. Crackheads just sitting over there on the train saying the deepest shit.
Exist. Because it doesn't exist. It's nothing pretending to be something just like you. And we are all numbers. And you are nothing pretending to be something. You are an infinite being. You cannot be conceptualized.
Damn.
You are playing an illusion on your own self. You are dreaming a genetic code.
Sai's wife praying against that.
There is a hole in the middle of your eyeball. It travels to the back of your brain.
Damn.
Your brain is computing your genetics.
Damn.
Your eyes are actually projecting out your reality. So you are in a genetic program. This is a simulation of a genetic program. And it's binary coded.
Damn.
Program.
Y'all think I'm playing? I'm about to start telling these bitches, like, bitch, you sitting over there moving like you only 60% downloaded, ho. I've been pimping on you too long, bitch. You supposed to be 100% hoe by now. You out here making moves like you only 60% downloaded.
That's funny.
You a 60% downloaded bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you supposed to be 100% downloaded. You've been fucking with pimping too long to not be downloaded already, all the way, bitch. You've been fucking with this pimping too motherfucking long. Download your hoeing, ho. I'm gonna start telling these bitches that. Download your hoeing.
Going in. Drop a scholarship now.
Latoya's calling in. I gave her the number. She has.
Okay. Peace and black power, brother. Unc, are you there, Unc?
Yeah, man.
Do you have a question, brother?
Watch, he about to choose up. Unc called in, and Natureboy about to sit up there, and his whole pussy got wet.
What?
And he just sit up there and chose up on Unc. He went from God to a fan of a man. Come on.
Oh man.
Actually, there's a pen on his face, waterproof.
You can ask him. He hear you.
Is the paint on your face waterproof?
This is Unc right here, the God killer.
Is that Unc?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, what up, Unc?
What's up?
Yo, that's Unc.
Appreciate your support for the game, brother. Thank you.
Yo, Unc,
what's up?
Oh my God. I can't believe I'm on the phone with Unc from Saletta. I want to talk to you. Oh, I want to talk to you. I have so much to think about with you. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing.
Well, he want to know first before you do anything else. Is the paint on your face waterproof? That's what he asked me.
Hold on. Unc, I always want to tell you this. You're amazing, man. You are absolutely out of this world. Galactical. You are a human library. I love it. I love watching you. I watch you to go to sleep at night. It really calms me down. Thank you, Unc. You don't know what it feels like.
Do you know what the word galactical actually means if you're God? What does galactical mean?
Black people don't speak that. I speak black people.
You said the word galactical.
Like what black people do is what we do is we put a feeling inside of a word. It doesn't matter what the word is. We could just put a feeling in it and you get it. You know what I mean? Like for instance, what is the meaning of the word? What is the meaning of the word dope. Dope with that originally meant some drugs. But we took that word, we just put a feeling into it and made it a feeling. Dope. Yo, that's dope. So it's like what we did is we put feelings into any word and we can understand it. That's why we created Ebonics. So when I say galactical, he got what I'm saying.
Galactical.
Black people. It doesn't matter what word it was. It's the feeling. You get it?
All right, let me get Unk back in here. Unk, you finished?
No, right here, man. Tell three guys be safe, man. Take care of the women right there, man. It's all good.
Please
What's
contact me, bro. I gotta talk to you.
All right, tell son that
He want to make you the chief in general.
I gotta talk to you, I gotta let you know that I went from that dusty ass nigga that came with young Pharaoh. You should see where I am today, You should see. I got my own Airbnb now. I got 6 bitches believing that I'm actually a real man. I got, you understand me, bitch ass niggas treat me like a god. Man, you should see this shit.
And
You
a
know what I mean?
partridge in a
I
pear
got a few
tree.
rats that I done deceived people from. You know what I mean? And man, I'm doing my thing,
I quit. I quit.
Tell son that
I got you. All right.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Ask me a question about the universe.
I just asked you what's galactical and you didn't know what it was. How is he going to ask us? That is about the universe. That's about the what is galactical?
God.
I don't even know what the word means.
God, please.
Galactical is what we're talking about. When the root of the word galactical, it means milk. That's why our galaxy is Milky Way. If you were talking to you would know that. You would choose these women.
Come on, brother. Be respectful,
don't
brother.
be disrespectful. You'll get kicked off the show. No, because unlike your women, I'm not just a concubine that sucks your face and wipes sweat off your nose. You will get kicked off, and you could go back to
exactly. He is definitely missed.
See Sai in here, so you should know my spirit don't change. You know what I mean? You already know if you offend the pot, if you come in the pot too strong, or if you offend or disrespect, or if Nepal not feeling you, Sonetta will kick you off the platform. No matter how many thousands of people is watching, he will sit up there and kick you off if Nepal get into an attitude. He don't give a fuck about the multitude of people that's watching. You know what I mean? No. Sai is gonna go all out for his queen. He is shooting y'all. You know what I mean? He got mods, but he will become his own sniper if Nepal sit up there and get in any attitude with you niggas. I done seen it. I have seen it. Shout out to Sai. Fuck with Sai, that's my nigga, but he know that I do not support any form, you understand me, of simping, whether it's marriage, boyfriend, girlfriend, none of that. You know what I'm saying? None of that. And I see, that's one thing I love about having a cool friendship with men. We could disagree and we could still be cool. Me and Sai don't see eye to eye on how to preside over women. You know what I mean? But yes, no. If you offend Nepal, if she get into too much of an attitude, niggas is getting deleted. Niggas is getting blocked. Niggas is getting kicked off immediately. He do not play about Nepal. That is his El Shaddai. That is his,
Whatever you're on. Talking about is there a leak in the roof? You can look around at them. They're gonna be on the tee in a week or two talking about how you beat them up. So let's get real. You're not gonna disrespect.
Even though she was, roasting, she was telling the truth. And shout out to that platform, to the T. A lot of all of the, like, if you want to know anything about this nigga, niggas like him, man, the T got so much information on there. The T just follow this nigga every move.
What is that? No, it's raining.
It's God. That's the voice of God. That's the real voice of God. That's the real voice.
The real voice. Hell no.
And it's not a man. Now, anyway, next caller.
And that's another thing. I don't know if Sai's still watching, but they told me that they like, you gotta see it, you gotta see it. I was like, I gotta talk to Sai. I was like, nah, Sanet ain't said that. Sai ain't said no shit like that. Sai ain't said that the woman should be the leader of a relationship. Hell no, no. Not Sai. No, no, no. I know he love women and he respect black women and everything like that. But no, no. I was like, no, Sai ain't said no shit like the woman should be the leader or she should be leading. You know, no. Hell no.
All right, next caller, y'all. Thank you, Unc.
Call from.
All right, peace and black power, family. What's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, my name is Dutch and I'm calling from Miami.
Your name is what?
I don't know. Don't laugh. I ain't trying to be funny, but the bitch that's on the phone now, she sound fat as hell.
What?
Dutch?
Dutch, what's on your mind, Dutch?
So I would like to know if he can explain in a very simple way, 2 questions. First, his transsexual tendencies, and why have I seen this man compare mostly black women to transsexuals and make black women seem to...
Pay attention to what Natureboy getting ready to say. This is the most, homosexual shit that has ever been said on Sanetta's platform.
What?
He should have got blocked after this. Watch this shit.
Hey, the B lady.
Than transsexuals. I would really like an explanation.
Come on, brother God. I hope you can answer this question, God. Please, man. Without the buffoonery, God, answer these questions.
The LGBTQ community has
He got his man's name.
divine feminine. The women that you have today are not feminine. They had to become masculine. The LGBTQ community has preserved the actual spirit of the divine feminine for you. Thank you.
Wow.
Huh?
Thank you.
So
Damn.
homosexual men are more
Yeah, you see his
feminine
hands,
than women.
Nene, right?
This is where we are, family. This is the status of the black. This
I'm
is where
done.
the
What the hell was
upbringing
that?
has led.
Yes, ma'am, I
So
sure
he's
do.
saying that these homosexuals are being used to preserve and maintain the divine feminine.
Oh,
see, this is what happens when you allow a white man to play with your anal area. This is what happens when you sit up there and constantly engage in fornication with, you understand me, them other nations that, were men. This is what happened. He got so many demonic spirits that came from fornicating with them men. You don't know what demonic and satanic spirits was transferred to this young male when he was having sex with those guys, with those men, when the men was blowing his back out.
God dang it.
So many demonic spirits was,
He
transferred and, deposited into.
Simple P said, listen, I don't know when I'm leaving, but I'm not leaving no stone unturned. Damn.
Right.
He done gave Natureboy the best reading out of everybody so far. He done gave the best reading that I've heard. It could be some good ones. But when he said, he made his point when he said exactly what was going to happen to him. It happened to him just sooner than what he think, because his ass in jail now. Ain't not one thing that man said didn't come to light. But
and he's not coming out, no matter who don't like it.
So basically, basically, what he said, I always say the ABCD. The ABC people is here to preserve femininity. I'm confused.
Child.
Well.
Is it a full moon? There's a lot going on. Anyway.
Well. All right, now that we got our senses back together, right?
Jackie, he sure did. From the East
Oh,
Coast to the West Coast, from North to South America.
that's why I said. But people say, that's why we try to. You can protect your kids, but for so long. But
Mm-hmm.
once God turn you loose.
Yep.
When He
Talk
usually
about it.
turn you loose, it's usually not with unaliving. He turn you loose to make you live in that shit.
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
unaliving you is the easiest thing. When He
Yes,
turn you
ma'am.
loose, you're gonna go through some things. You got to make a lot of choices.
And in another part in the New Testament, it talks about God handing
Nighty
them
night.
over to their own desires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
See what he did to Nebuchadnezzar? That man was right turned into a beast.
Yep.
Eating grass. And all his nails was grown out and everything. Didn't nobody even recognize him. Went crazy talking to himself.
Exactly.
But
What the
baby,
hell is going on?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. So now, for me to be feminine, I got to go to the ABCD community. That now we learn something new. I can't talk to you guys anymore. I have to go where the other women is at, so they can teach me. But when I'm ready to exchange pads, are they going to help me? I don't know. Let's go.
To him as they was putting dick into this young male.
Oh, Lordy.
Only a guy that received the homosexual deposit, you know what I mean, in his booty would say some shit like that. To say that they have preserved, they have maintained the divine feminine. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up before you go to hell on a scholarship. Boy, this shit crazy.
He said hell on his. I'm so done. Did he say hell on his scholarship?
And no offense to the transsexual. Men pretend to be women on
No offense to the transsexual. All offense to the transformers. Let's go.
Oh man. Somebody write that down. Going to hell on a scholarship. God damn it. Make sure y'all write that one down. You can put them right inside of that closet.
She'll never have her damn phone near her. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Did everybody take a second? Make sure y'all hit the like. Jackie, you hear me? You know I love my sis, but I know my sis. Y'all please take a second. Make sure you hit that like. Big up to boss lady Jackie, who's always holding us down in the chat. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you to those that have already supported the channel by liking, sharing, and subscribing. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to the replay gang as well.
And if you're new here, subscribe.
Hey, subscribe. Hootie hoot, bush babies, hootie hoot. Y'all come step on out of the bush long enough to hit that like, please, and thank you.
When he said, boy, if you don't cut it out, he sounded just like my daddy. My daddy, all he used to say, if you don't knock it off,
knock it the F off.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Indiana mom. Appreciate it.
It's just sad. This is is the result of slavery. If we're going to do a show that's edifying, we should use this opportunity to really enlighten. Maybe we'll save some sisters out there. See, this is the thing. God, the first God was female. The darkness in the beginning.
Right.
All the sisters. Thank you, sis. Did you want to continue? I didn't know you're still in the line.
See, one thing about a man, a manly man, he wouldn't even go back and forth with Nepal. Our God. If you are God, like sister, get to the point. You are God.
Good question. Come on, God, answer that, man. Come on.
He said, if you are God, then get to the point. God dang it.
Right, God, I ain't never known God to be this long-winded.
No, God say what he say and it mean what it mean.
That's it, and that's all.
Thank you. He said, what's up, Uncle Charles? Long time don't see you, Uncle Charles. I am fine. He said, you God, get just straight to the point. I can't. I'm so done with this sympathy. I'm so done with him. I swear I'm so done. I ain't never hear better reading than this ever. It could be out there, but I've never.
Especially not for Nature Nut.
The lady said, I heard that, right? Don't worry, guys, we almost finished. Because tomorrow I'm going to start early. I have to get some sleep. I'm starting early tomorrow. I'm doing one early. And then I'm going to come back and do the other one. But I had to finish this. These people like, listen, hurry up. I am coming, but this shit's so funny. You got to digest this. You have to really digest it. Baby, you see they kissing his feet and stuff, Indiana mom. And any of my other CCs, because I know I usually go check on y'all. I did not forget y'all. It's just that this thing I had to spend time because I started doing this years ago, so I had to finish it. All my CCs, if you're watching and I haven't been into your room, I will. I'm still gonna be doing me, but I catch y'all replay. I'm gonna be coming back, being on y'all panel and stuff like that, showing love. But I had to finish with this, and I thought we was totally finished, and now this mess, right? Well, I'm got to give a little throwbacks too for the people who's really new to this. Throwing back much as I can, and this is a great throwback. You can't get a better throwback than this one.
Yeah, it is.
And if you did not hit the like, hit the like. If you want to support the channel, support the channel. This video is going to stay in the red, right? It's going to stay in the yellow or red, but it's definitely not in the green. What's in for people? So support the channel, or come in here first and support the channel, then go to the other channels when you're broke. Don't come to this one. Don't come to this one when you don't get it all to the other one.
Exactly.
Spread it out. Spread it out. Spread it out.
Come on, God.
Come on, God. Come on, God.
Will you let me answer?
Go ahead, brother.
You won't interrupt me?
No, sir.
I would love to.
Make sure you put in Tony T. Should we go over that Bible? And then CC
don't cut me
off.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
what the hell is he doing now? He got United States. Oh, that's political player.
Hell no. I knew what it was when it came
Come on, brother. Come on, God. Come on. Go ahead, man.
Come on, Sid,
I
for
don't
peace,
know,
favor.
just like that movie Get Out. I think it's something that they hear, that you got them programmed, and when they hear these damn tunes, they don't know how to act. It's like these sisters up here don't have a brain of their own, and brother, you really manipulating them. You got to stop this.
Well, you the one
stop this
like
mess,
to
brother.
polite.
You got to really stop this.
Polite
Brother.
too.
It's all abuse. He's a misogynist. Those women are come on, Thunder. You're gonna get.
All right. Yes.
Peter Pan.
All right. We're gonna close this show out, man. We gotta close it.
Why don't we just let him go and cut the show?
Even though we got 2,300 we're gonna close this shit out.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you mute him for a second?
No.
Keep the show going. Just get rid of him and let's just keep the show going.
But they want to see him.
All right, then but don't just close the show down because people are really asking great questions. It's like because a woman really recognizes that he's abusive, he's calling us men.
I love Sai, but that's my brother. And I just love Sai and definitely one of our legends, and I appreciate him. But I don't like when a man is presiding over in something and a woman try to give instructions. Don't tell me to do nothing. Ask me. Say, could you? Or honey, could you? But don't give me instructions to do nothing.
Like, we don't fall for that over here. We're too advanced. So it's not a
Look at the people in the chat. No, don't cut them off. See? So I think it's a love-hate relationship with him. What do you think? I think it's a love-hate relationship.
I think this, if we're going to be responsible, we're going to have to put him in the back chat when he starts going into these fits of like, oh, like it's sad because I don't even know him, but I feel so sad that he's worshipped and he doesn't see reality. We don't worship him, guys. The people inside his world worship him, so he can't differentiate between people who don't worship him and people who do. It's like we just want to talk to him and get to know his situation. But I
want y'all to know that this is just as much as surprising to me.
You said Sai ain't hitting that. I'm not gonna get involved in that because that's my friend. I ain't gonna say nothing publicly on that. But I mean, come on now. Common sense is common sense. You know good and well a man ain't gonna be doing all of this simping. You understand me? Checking niggas left and right, blocking niggas every day and night. You understand me? If he ain't stop it, man. Common sense ain't common, but goddamn.
As it is to y'all. And I thought that this was gonna be like my last. You see, I think something happened, babe. I'm telling you, either he took that shot or when he got caught in Mexico in them prisons and they did something to him. I'm telling you, this is not the dude I know, man. This shit is pure comedy to me. And he never acted like this. He was more serious. At least he was more serious. Now it's like a play.
He was never serious, Sai. He was repeating what he heard. He was a clown then. Like I said, he had an associate's degree, at being a clown at that time. Now he has his bachelor's, working on his master's at being a clown. But he has always been a clown. He's just evolving as a clown.
You can see it. It's like a play, man.
Thank you kindly.
Let's see if he's back. Let's see if he's ready.
Thank you kindly. He's always been a clown.
He put the music back on, man.
Ice cream truck music.
Yeah, man.
And he thinks
no,
that
it wasn't always him. Somebody said it's always him. And then somebody put in the chat, yo, Sarnetta, cut him off. Taharka Bey is doing a video right now. Taharka Bey is not my goddamn daddy. That nigga is just as sick as anybody else on this motherfucker.
He's worse
Understand
than this
that.
guy.
That mother.
I mean, Senator, everybody has their opinion. I appreciate that color. He's right. This man is abusing these women. Let's be real. We're Black people. We gotta keep it. If we're gonna show him, let's not act like he's abusing these women. And they're grown, but they can do what they want. But we're not gonna sit up here and act like he's not abusing them. He is abusing them. And it's not submission. That's not.
Man, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel sorry for damn bitch that be going over there because the nigga got a reputation of sitting over there doing the same thing all over again. And once it has been put out that a man is this, see, it's one thing if something occurred one time, if something occurred two times, and something occurred, you know what I mean? But once it occurs for years and years, that's that person. That's their MO. That's what they do. And once you know about their reputation because they're popular, they have a platform. People, I mean, there's too many videos on YouTube, you know what I mean, basically showing this and that and this, and you still go to that, or you leave that and you keep running back to that. Hell no, I don't feel sorry for Nam Broad over there.
We're held hostage. They're under mind control. That's not poly.
Man, that's a choice they make.
That's a clan of women just being sexed and abused and starved, and that's not polygyny. Polygyny is a respectful marriage of different wives, and they don't have to sit. You know, if you love me and respect me, why are you telling me to sit up there and suck your face on camera and wipe paint off your nose? Like, it's disrespectful.
Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Tangy from Chicago. Yeah, I had something else to say.
See, they about to come in and all of this crying. They about to sit up there and cry river, you know what I mean, about what the brother is doing with these broads. But once again, I know it's hard for a bitch to take accountability, but goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least give them that. Like, this pimping, it damn near make me want to throw up. TKO Capone ain't got a pimp bone in his body. And even he got videos on YouTube where, and he could call me if he want. We can speak about it like men. I told you guys about making provisions for your name to be evil spoken on. And see, you're not going to see Sinful to P in no video with transsexuals. You're not going to sit up there and pull up a video and we live and it's facts.
Oh, you're going to get the white man education. You're going to get the white man. See, they don't want you with that white man education. They want to be able to manipulate your ass so you won't be able to read, so you won't be able to study, so you won't be able to know who you are as a person. Because once you get to college, once you get the knowledge, you can begin to learn how to read in and out of certain things. You see?
I did not.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Lakeisha?
What did you say? I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I want to make sure you can hear me. I thought I lost my connection for a moment.
No, I can hear you.
You on mute, Shug?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Oh.
So we almost finished. I'm trying to get the right picture. There we go. Oh no, he ain't got no shirt on. Dag it. Can't use that. There we go. They got on clothes now. What y'all got to say? What y'all got to say?
Looking all stupid in this damn picture.
Mm-hmm.
Your volume is real low, CC.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you though.
Yeah, I said they looking like damn fools in this picture.
Yeah, you know they chain of fools. Woo, 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 woo. I'm telling you, we are definitely out of here. I'm gonna see y'all in the morning because Sinful P he made my night. He done made my night. He spoke real. He said about them deities and all that stuff that he was in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he brought up the right word. And then he went into, well, let me go on his thing. And if he asked me a question, He said he's going to take this bull crap, right? But it was a very good show. So we heard
Yes,
them.
this was a great live.
We heard the begging Billies. Begging Billies. So they're gonna have to keep using Natureboy name also, because they still have to eat. I don't know whoever's letting them stay there for free, because they love the tree that bad. My son's had the same build up at age 10. May his stress in prison. Thank you. So I know we're gonna end this on a happy note. But thank you, Replay Gang. Whoever stayed to the end, I appreciate you.
Much love to the chat fam. Much love as always.
Thank you for anybody. Y'all gonna have to get to learn to donate. Or y'all don't have to donate. But some things I would say for members only.
There you go.
And you're gonna start seeing more members only videos than regular videos.
There you go.
Right.
Thank you, Jackie, as always, for all you do.
Yes. I don't even know B Lady. Peace, reflection.
Later, Saint. Good night.
I'm so happy.